be comfortable sleeping like that. Extent, that's not good for your neck. Morning.
Good morrow.
Yeah. Did you hear the rooster? As ever. Every morning it does its thing. I've never seen it.
Perhaps it's some sort of spirit.
Oh shit, you think we got a rooster spirit around?
Mm.
Oh, man. That's like awful.
There we
I
go.
don't like that, like at all.
Right.
Wakey wakey, fish and or bakey. Actually, no, probably if eggs would be like eggs of fish. It doesn't rhyme. Eggs are fishy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I suppose everyone else is still asleep.
Probably, yeah.
Thanks for helping stand watch, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, the fucking weird ass cold. I mean, are you light? Affinity, whatever?
I'm not, but there's also been words of... That's why a lot of us are huddled in here. There's words of people taking Death.io as well.
Oh. I didn't hear that part. Yeah, that's new to me.
Yeah, some poor woman came in. Apparently they'd taken her eyes out and one of her pinkies.
Taking her eyes and her pinkies? How fucked up is that? That's like excessive.
Yes.
Alright.
So, in the meantime, until we're sure it's safe, we're making sure those who don't already live with people sleep in here. Hence why I'm here, because I live outside of town in a tent.
Yeah. Not exactly the safest thing ever. Speaking of, we gotta figure out how many of those tents are actually being used. And how many of them are just like laying there decrepit and getting that stinky and old.
I know a couple. There are a couple around where my tent is. I raided them for some supplies since it didn't seem like anyone was using them. Covered in dust and cobwebs.
Interesting. You should maybe bring that to the council. Be like, hey, these tents. Cause I feel like that should be on the council's like to-do list. Anyway, so we see if there's I don't know, people dying out there or etc. There's a town on fire. You never know before you like. Is everything fucked or is blissfully? We're good. Nothing's burning down yet.
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna go sit on the docks and stare out at the sea and wonder if Gwyn's awake or not. Probably not. If I'm gonna wager a guess.
Going to go wander around, get a bite to eat. Do you want me to grab you anything?
No, I'm still not eating. I have to talk to Elijah at some point.
Oh, right.
Today, really. Yeah. I would like to. If I can miss eating. My mouth just is like... It just tastes like teeth. It's not great. You enjoy your breakfast. Yeah. See you later. Unless we'll see you dogs. I guess it would be later. Yeah. Have a good one.
See you.
Hello, good morning.
I was not present when
you make any money off of it?
And it was ice
We made
cream,
no
you
money.
said?
Ice cream.
You
We
made
made no
no
money.
money.
We just made testers.
And you took my amazing
You made
idea
no
for a
money,
laugh.
and you had to call them Milkies all day. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ain't nothing
Good
wrong with the
morning.
name
It was-
Milkies.
it was a nightmare.
It's a very
It was a
intelligent
nightmare.
name.
Well, it clearly seems to be causing him a bit of distress, so...
I mean, we got
Oh,
50-50 reactions. It was either people loved it or they're like, get the fuck out of here.
I was telling the town sage to set up a sign so that people don't step
Close
in the grass
enough.
because it's so dangerous when
You
they're
know,
lost in the
50%
grasses.
uptake. Well,
I mean, and people only step in the grass because you were looking for your asses, right? One day.
Well, he was about to step in the grass.
Oh.
I hope he's not stepping in the glass. That would be bad.
I mean, it could be my glasses broken in there.
maybe.
Well, they're not because they're
Someday.
in your eyes, aren't they? Someday.
True.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Right, over to the docks.
Hello?
Ah, my neck is sore. I ended up falling asleep sitting up.
What is this?
I mean, at least you fell asleep in a comfy spot in there.
I mean,
My
relatively.
condolences to you on that
okay.
matter.
Much more comfortable than out of my tent. My back aches now. This is why you lay down when you sleep.
I imagine there's more to it than just that, but...
This
I
is why you
suppose I
lay.
wouldn't really know. I'm so use a bit of it.
This is why you lay
Even I
down
have
and
that.
don't
I
wear
have
armor
pillows
when you
out in the
sleep.
veil.
I have to sleep like this, because otherwise the wings just get in the way. So I have to go flying.
Well, look at it that
Free
way.
blanket,
You have
though.
a built-in blanket.
Oh yeah, no, that's the best bit about my wings. Not the flying. The flying is...
Who wants to
Blanket,
fly? You want to have the blanket. Exactly.
I mean, we're coming into winter soon, so it'd be good for that.
It's about
I should probably talk to Money about that. I have not really spent outside of the veil before, so it is rather insulated from the cold in the deeper parts of it.
I need to go bug people about getting a proper winter jacket or something of the sort.
I think I'm going to need a bit more than just a jacket, but I have a vague recollection of something that I think I used to wear when I was much younger. Something like that, maybe. Worked nice for the winter months. Didn't get in the way of the hooves, although I don't know how they would deal with these. Hopefully we're not
Since we're
snag.
talking about winter, I have another idea for a food product.
Oh,
Frosted Milkies. You dump milk into a bowl, and the little crispy things, they have little frosted, like sugary things on them. Frosted Milkies.
that could work. I mean, we did also have the idea of milky shakes.
Milky shakes.
Yeah, it's just like liquid ice cream.
A bit more drinkable.
Isn't that just
Yeah, a bit more
melted?
drinkable.
And imagine you're doing something more than just taking ice cream and melting it.
Oh yeah, that's why we shake it. We give it a damn good shake, and that's where the shake comes from.
I see.
We haven't done the testing on this yet.
Mm-hmm.
I might just leave that to Legor though, because
Yes, you should definitely leave him to do all the shaking.
yeah,
It would be
yeah,
funny.
Yeah, I'd break my bones. Well, I think it's breakfast time if the cafe's open. Wait, I think the door's open. Yeah, it's time for breakfast.
Breakfast time.
If you keep saying it's not gonna make it any better. She paid me.
Good morrow.
Morning, Fray.
Good morning.
How you feeling?
Bit sore. I ended up falling asleep sitting up. That was a mistake.
Yeah, it usually doesn't go well.
But aside from that, I'm doing pretty well.
Better than the time I fell asleep upside down, though.
I'd imagine
And how was
you'd get like a
Um,
your head would grow in a size because all your blood would go to it.
yeah. It was one of the nights you weren't home. I was sleeping on the couch and I kind of rolled a bit and I woke up sort of like off it.
Okay.
Yeah. Bad headache in the morning.
I'd hate if that happened. I'd probably get my horns stuck in the floor.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's not pleasant.
I already have enough problems with
Maybe.
getting them in the
Or
ceiling.
Maybe they would actually keep. Maybe they would help keep your head like a little like less like upside down though. Like maybe they'd kind of keep you propped up a little.
Maybe.
Mm. Hey, well, anyways. So we can either go for the general store, or we can try our luck with
good one.
scavenging some seashells around the.
She ended up down in
You know, around the island.
the cells with Evie, and I don't know any much more.
What? Like in the cell with Evie?
I don't know if she was in the cell. She was just down there with everybody else.
After
Oh, and they have returned with the
And
hat.
Tyrion was having medical problems
Yeah.
because he's an idiot.
I'll be.
Now I'm looking for him to make sure.
I'll be.
Let's say in about
Left it in the
see whether
end.
things
at
happened
least
last
a few
night
minutes
that
What are we
we're
getting?
supposed to.
get people to
Well, we just got a high latte and
Now.
We are low on
having to keep track of time.
Evie's just walking around.
ingredients at the moment. We only have
So there's
coffee
that.
and
Tyrion.
bagel breakfast sandwiches.
How are you doing?
I think we're pretty low on coffee as well at the moment.
energy.
That
What is in the breakfast
none
sandwich?
of that has anything on it.
Oh, there's a decent bagel. We do Sunnyside, sorry, not Sunnyside, over easy for eggs on top. We have a selection of either sausage or bacon on top of the sandwich, spread out with cream, cheese, as to your liking, or some other substance.
Well, I would like
We
to
can have
try.
chive from there.
I think their guard captains and around to do so.
I'll take a plate of the sandwich.
I would like one as well. And I'd like to try your.
Decide to go to one of the most dangerous places in
I don't
Leaside
know.
for something to do. We've been married for nearly 200 years. What do you mean? Did you inform the town?
Would you care for
Captain Guard or anything?
Would you care for sugar or milk?
Okay.
Coffee?
I
Or
love both
latte?
sugar and milk, please.
Yes, ma'am.
We can't all be perfect.
Keeping away.
You are.
I don't like social.
What's my purpose during this time?
That doesn't sound awfully complicated. You can do that easy.
You don't always have to do research. You can relax and enjoy it. Learn something. Maybe socialize with some of the other researchers from other lands. Well, not all of them. Some of the
Well,
people
there we
that would be
That'll be 5 copies,
already of
please.
some kind that would have connections.
And
Well, how much did you say it was?
oh, sorry.
Very good.
And the
which would have connections to
so
this.
in total that will be 8 copper. 8 copper.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it? Didn't
Fix the plate.
A little bit more coaxing or like
Here you go.
letting
On
people
countertop for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Feel free to sit at your own leisure.
Okay. Here, Monday, scoot over. I'm sitting in your chair. So,
things going
whatever we want. Oh, you actually? Okay.
You would know if I was trying.
That's good.
Inhospitable outside the city.
Yeah, sounds about
You.
right.
Feels like home.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mom has such a small table.
Just so you know, we are Yes, we are out of coffee at this moment. We're still brewing. We have to wait for that. I'm not sure how long
That's fine. I'll
exactly
take
that
it.
will
Breakfast
finish
then.
up. Excellent.
I think I've seen the outskirts of it one
Yeah.
time.
That'll be 3 copper.
He makes things so cold they burn, so you can't really grab them.
Bigger
Thank you.
Well, he'd be able to hit me from range.
Thank you.
Feel free to sit at your own leisure. I know we're a bit tight on
Guess I'll just really strong
on
so I can't
seats
really
at
back
the
them
moment.
over.
and everything to
That's fine.
cities like this filled with
Good morrow.
stone.
Can I
Hello,
also
ma'am.
try?
How can I help you?
Can I also try one of those breakfast
You'll
sandwiches?
get sucked into it like
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I believe that's the last we have at the moment. I have to prepare
Oh, I'm lucky.
what's left. That will be 3 copper, please.
There you are.
Thank you. Again, I believe Caesar. Hello, there's one there. Feel free to sit at your own leisure if you wish.
Common
Maybe you could put in like a lot of sand. Maybe I could just put a lot of sand.
Would it be possible at the top of the hour to have you be in front of the town hall in approximately 25-ish minutes? I will
Sure.
be taking you to speak on some things that you should know.
All right.
From what you've told me, you're someone to trust, and
the Isle of
I'm sure that you'll understand why I'm telling you. But for now, enjoy your breakfast, and I'll see you later.
How much does 2 silver
All
get?
right.
I bet some silver.
Like,
Unfortunately, we are
because you know, like,
out of
when you
everything
put
at the
salt
moment.
on ice,
That's quite alright.
it makes it kind of like.
You did not like for things. Come on,
Sounds like a pretty amazing flag.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do.
Shit. Red, white, and blue streaks just scattered all across the fucking place, making no sense. Yeah. Scattered. Trying to live out for something that they
I'm
don't.
gonna do what you're doing, so I can fly faster.
You know what's the real best flag?
What's the best flag?
Well, it ain't fucking that. That's just terrifying.
Fucking hell! What the fuck you mean? What is that? You should see me. There's this thing that's happening to me. Can't you tell?
Why do our guards always get up to the most quirkiest things?
I love being quirky. Little quirky little guy.
Just
Oh, he didn't escape. They got him.
Morris is kind of staying in bed, I think, for this evening. So they won't be joining us.
Where did
I
you
will. We can mate maybe in
Yeah, she did go over the tavern.
Belphegor or town hall upstairs.
Yeah, she went over
Someone
when
came
you're.
in to have it.
you're
I was like, oh, meat pies, and I did right now.
Yep.
Let's get
Master Belphegor, I shall let you know we are low on supplies. We only have the coffee and the breakfast sandwich.
Me too.
That's to your liking.
Spending my time away, given that I have had no desire to watch
How do you not need air? Oh, there we go.
That's some good coffee. That's some damn good coffee.
I was worried one of you was going to run out of oxygen and like suffocate. Drown in a cup of tea.
I feel a little bit lightheaded right now.
I didn't want to have the last one.
Man.
Monty was joking.
Just gotta have them big lungs, you know. I thought a birdman like you would have big lungs. And I'm a little lass. It isn't good. I thought a birdman like.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're nothing but nice so far. I don't think
This is a good start to my. Oh my god, Arvis, the coffee must have went down the road.
Good morrow. Just returning my plate.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Sometimes when you imagine drinking things, it like feels better.
Sometime soon.
I was looking for my mind drink.
Today. I imagine it be today.
Oh.
Good morrow.
Yes,
yes.
I'm just fine. I just got up early today so I can go ahead and take care of the rest of the ores. Make sure I can get them into ingots.
Yes.
Then I'll be back to the mines later.
I had not got a good look at this because when I last talked to you it was nighttime. This is a new outfit. I like it.
No, thank you. It's a prototype for something that I'm going to be working on.
Oh,
Finally
are
done.
you're going to make yourself a... I'm assuming something that you are... What is the term that you all use? Artifice together?
That's one way to put it, yes. I have a prototype idea that I had for a one-fits-all kind of armor. Basically, as an artificer, I'm in need of more unique types of armor because when I have to deal with volatile crystals, mining and the such, as well as possibly messing with things that might be a little bit more on the dangerous side from time to time. So I need different pieces of armor pretty often, but having all these types of armor on me all the time kind of causes issues. So I've had a prototype idea of having a piece of armor that sacrifices one piece of itself to create another piece. For instance, shoulder guards that become gauntlets, cape that becomes a helmet, things of that nature.
I see. So adaptive to the situation. Very interesting.
Somewhat. It's with a couple of different components as well as a little bit of alchemy as well. But it all comes together and type of thing. It's just right now this is just the prototype. This is just the initial design.
I can fully admit that that is all beyond my understanding.
Spell that says it's very scary to a bunch of sailors. I don't know why that's the translation.
In the time that I've been away, since I have not really had much desire to watch people beat each other up for fun, has anything changed as of late with that, with the coffin in the forge?
With the coffin, no. Nothing really has changed with it.
Well, I suppose in a sense that is good. If it had suddenly started deteriorating or something, I would have reason to worry that I would need to have more.
I think the only thing that's really happened within town that's been mildly concerning has just been, well, there might be a cult nearby who wants to take pieces of Belphegor.
Another cult, and they want how many pieces do they have of it here? I thought they only had the skull.
Oh, no. They want to take Belphegor's apart and use us for potions. Yes.
Oh god.
Poor lass came into town with her eyes plucked out. Probably because she was a sloth Belphegor.
Of all the times I am glad that I am what I am and not that. Oh god. I am so sorry for you.
Weirdly enough, it's almost kind of normal at this point.
That is even more concerning.
We don't have the greatest of lives, which is why Leafside is kind of nice.
Yes, this place seems to be a haven for a lot of things that are otherwise the norm outside of this place.
Backwater is hell,
to
but at least it's accepting.
I was going to say, I'd rather take I'd rather take back water than having people try to light me on fire because they just think that I am another one of the things walking on the veil trying to kill them.
I'll try and make it a lesson. So at least if I lose, it's like.
Question for you all, by the way. Have you seen Lily today?
Oh no, I think I'm
Lily?
Not
No, I have not.
I was hoping to steal them away today and then help give them some fun training over at the forge. Thought it'd be something nice just to give them a little bit of time away.
I was gonna say, normally the only time I've ever seen them, they've been following around Evie. Ruby? Is it Ruby or Evie? I keep hearing it like interchangeably.
I've not a clue.
I also keep hearing it interchangeably. I just...
Okay, well, I saw Evie, but I did not see Lily with her, so I do not know where she is.
Alright, I'll leave you.
I know last night I was walking some into the town hall and then to the temple, so when I'm alone. But apparently they were over there for some reason. So maybe they stayed the night there?
Oh.
By themselves? Normally they always seem
I
like
think
they are
I think Evie was there
following
too.
around somebody else, like lost puppy.
But there was just some sort of trouble. I didn't get any details though.
Trouble on Eve's side? No, that never happens.
Alright.
I doubt there's anything to worry about.
Then, I suppose.
The guards seem to have it handled.
Fucking hope not.
That said, if you do get a chance, in case anything has changed, it would be nice if you to get a closer look at the thing, make sure that it is still at least doing what it is supposed to do.
Seems
That
to be. I
still is a bit
spend
of a vague definition, even to me, still.
Seems to be. I mean, I spend a great deal of my time over in the forge, and I haven't noticed it do anything really.
I suppose that is enough reassurance. Part of me worries, though, just of the amount of... Because I imagine that even if what we are looking for is found, it's not exactly going to be an instantaneous thing to just get it in a condition that it can be used for the proposed idea to help the body.
I have not seen a single thing within this town that has been solved simply. Normally it's through a complicated amalgamation of different things.
Believe me. Believe me, I have found that out rapidly in my brief time in this place.
Anyway, I came here to check on your sister, so...
Well,
I hope...
Either way, do remain in the area in case he does, but if you go about doing things and he does come calling for people, I'll try to do what I can to round people up, except I am grounded and cannot go super fast, so probably it'd actually be easier for you to get people because you can fly.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wonder if it would be fine enough to like pierce through it. Well, the point is.
I am mightily jealous of that.
Right? Molly does it all the time. She always is showing off when she's flying around. Like to carry me into town.
I should probably talk to her soon, given that the winter is coming up, and this is likely going to be the first winter I have actually spent out of the Vale in a long time, because within the Vale and with how thick the trees cover is there, you don't really feel the effects of winter out there. It kind of just feels like a slightly almost like eternal spring. Summer? I'm not sure what it feels like, but it doesn't get anywhere near as cold. Like, it is already colder here than it is what I'm used to further in. And probably my accustomed attire, like not I'm going to need to get something properly made, and I don't really have the means to make something else. This took a long time to fashion. Granted, some of it is actually my own body.
Oh.
So, yes.
Really?
I just adapted some. Yes.
I'll do impact.
I mean, it doesn't. Is it that hard to disbelieve? I mean, there's. My hair is literally branches.
I guess that's fair.
I suppose I didn't look that deeply
I can tell you that all the flowers are they bloom through me. That's a very strange feeling. I can feel whenever somebody is touching any of them.
Oh,
And the dust bunnies have a habit of trying to reach up and grab them.
I think Snowbill's starting to get something similar to having a flower bloom out of their head.
Oh yes, I know. It's quite
Yeah.
beautiful.
I like it.
Popping my bubble.
Yes, I need to speak with
It is
Moni
a
at
rather-
some point as well.
It is a rather cute accessory, if you ignore the circumstances of how it seems to be showing up. However, there could be worse things that could happen. A little flower on the head is rather endearing, if you ask me.
I think I'm good. I think I'm alive.
I suppose.
I think I'm not dead.
I mean, I have flowers in my hair. I have several. They are very nice.
Oh look, there's the
I need to see if I can talk to Moni at some point as well. Not only do I
yes,
need
get your
the
mask finished, right?
Yes. I want to make sure whenever Arvis does that expedition, I'm well protected.
Which expedition is that?
One Arvis is looking into having. I want to help with it, so I'm making sure I get a proper mask made, and he's handling the rest.
Wait. Is it the one looking for the part?
I believe so, among some other bits and bobs for the town.
Okay, I am following now. Yes, I was talked to about that one. They're likely going to request that I accompany people for that. Probably something akin to if they encounter any of the other caretakers there, they hopefully won't kill them.
No, you take mine back.
Granted, I cannot exactly control them if they are more spirit-like ones. I effectively am lesser than them in comparative, so technically I have to listen to them if they want to request something.
Hopefully we won't run into them.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
They can be understanding as long as people are behaving themselves, which, as of late, has been mostly okay, aside from people getting lost in there, but as soon as they come to their senses, they behave. So, I take what I get.
Bare minimum.
Yes, it is better than the... we have at least taken a step up from the going in there and saying, I'm going to burn this place down bit that I still have grudges over.
That's not good surface.
Understood.
As do many of the spirits there, so... he's less... I'm less concerned about my feelings on the matter, and more that they still mutter about that one.
I can understand where you come from.
I don't know. Well, I'd like to find Haddon and see if he ate.
I can figure it out.
He was just nearby here. I think he went that
Speaking of things I need made, there goes my sword.
You went hunting.
No,
Hunting
it's ready for pickup.
Oh, perfect. Felt almost naked last night without it. Especially when doing watch.
Something tells me that you would honestly say that. That shocks me absolutely none.
I mean, if you're sitting watch overnight, you know, it feels kind of less safe without a weapon to pair with it. Can't really stop anyone. Have to end up boxing them. I'm no pugilist.
Here you are, dear. So, design-wise, we basically stuck to a similar design as to what you already had before, but with some more modern innovations.
Cleaned up a little bit with the handle, bit of a stronger guard. Made sure to go through all of the materials as well. Cleaned up a little bit its alloys, unfortunately, but good bit more heat resistant, I can tell you that much. And with that little extra bit there to help with, well, people with flourished weapons tend to have trouble when it gets locked in a guard.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do I owe you any payment for this, by the way? I don't think we ever discussed.
Well, you participated in the arena competition, so it is completely free. Also, technically, I used most of your original sword, so actually, we only really used some scrap leftovers of other weapons. So, you didn't really harm anything. That was the nice thing about them cutting your sword and Oh! Actually, that's what I'm actually looking for. Excuse me? Ooh. Excuse me, too.
No more burned eggs in the morning. Specifically asked me to keep a hold of them. I'm not going to break my word to him.
What did she throw in?
Who has command for Lily today?
Yeah, black bean. Sugar? Alright. Well, the guard captain's right over there.
Okay. Go talk to him about
It is a jar that shatters as it's thrown in there.
a white powder speaker. Comes out after a few moments. It starts to caramelize.
Definitely the best person to talk to.
Oh.
We're going to see if Lily wanted to spend some time over here. I was going to do some work up in the Adventures Guild. I thought it'd be fun to have them tag along. Make some stuff.
Vince.
This one does not make decisions for Lily.
Good morning,
Excuse
Hi.
She just threw what I think is a jar of sugar into your forge.
Why?
I don't know.
What kind of sugar?
I've not a clue.
Alright.
I know that it's
Suppose I'm gonna go
and
see
it
what
looks like
that's
it's
about.
caramelizing. I think it's just standard sugar.
Actual sugar. Because before, they were wanting, Evie was wanting sugar. I don't know all the details, but that's about it. Surprised she's walking around, to be honest.
Who, Lily?
Evie.
Why would you be surprised about that?
She was in the jail earlier.
Oh, is that why they were in the...
I just remember.
You want to step out of the rain?
Yes.
Already.
It's getting into fall. It's going to be raining and then it's going to be snowing.
Checking in. She acted
Oh, lovely,
Begin.
amazing. It is fucking raining.
Hmm? What was I going to say? Yes, do you know why she was in prison? I knew they were here, but I didn't know that was the case.
So...
I do.
Explain that to me, so...
We do at least need to wait for them.
Makes that bad, and then Lily's throwing it into the fire. I'm confused.
Drug.
Yes, I'm bad.
Oh.
Yes.
Lily,
destroy.
book attached. I have one on the other side as well. This is intended to be like a holster.
So that's not sugar.
Yeah, I'll catch up to you in a moment.
That's what they say.
Such an
Yeah, so
intimidating weapon.
looks-
Nobody recognizes this.
It was a sort of powder when it was thrown into the forge. It started like, what's the word? Caramelizing? I think that's the word. Where it sort of gets all brown and sticky. looking
Maybe
melting.
these parts could hurt, yes.
Yep. Yeah, I'll make room for you.
That is true. I mean, it even sticks out.
Okay.
It's pointed.
Is it?
Oh, I have things I need to share with you, by the way. Miss Tell. So if you have a moment.
Okay, good.
No, it's information.
Oh.
So, here, let me be a bit more
We will
quiet.
be going up to the top floor. You can join us whenever you want.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure I spread this information around a bit more. So I'll just talk about more quietly. Recently, yesterday. Oh, am I not? I should be.
I should whisper.
Oh, yes.
You are.
Yes.
You are, but you should actually whisper.
Yes, yes. I'm talking in a more hushed tone, you know. So.
Yes, yes.
The other day, another Belphegor came into town with her eyes plucked out. Apparently, there's a cult taking us apart and using our bits for alchemy. I figured I should warn everyone I can, especially since someone mentioned that you're not a Belphegor, but you look like one, so I don't know. But I figure regardless, it's good to warn you.
We are going straight and to the left to
Look like have horns.
I don't know which one exactly, but we're going in that direction.
Best to warn anyone who might be in danger. I don't have one either. It got chopped off when I was a child.
On the left. I got it. Right. Cool.
Oh.
If Hadon comes by,
long story. But yeah, I just wanted to warn you about that. I'll be looking for a few more. A few others that I didn't get a chance to grab yesterday to let them know.
Thank you.
Because it's danger. Okay. I don't know if it's a serious danger yet, but just want to make sure you're aware. That's just all.
Okay. This one knows.
For now, though, I need to go.
Rain.
Yes.
You need to go not up the stairs. You need to go straight and left into one of the rooms.
Thank you. I need to go speak with them because they asked earlier. I'll catch up and ask about the deal with Lily and Ruby are in a little bit.
Which one's Hadern?
I don't know.
Okay, well, oh well.
Which directions do you say again? Straight and then left?
Straight.
Hello.
And left, opposite of barracks.
Thank you.
Yep.
For that, after tonight, we are planning on leaving town. Hello, Fray. We've just started. You've not missed anything.
Alright.
We are planning on leaving town. The location we will be leaving to is a colony from Linden called Vinel in the north of Azmith. We will be staying in hiding there, and if any contact comes, it will be through a third party, not me, or any letters directly from us. And you will know. Hello, Haida. We've just begun. So, yes, we're leaving north of Azmith. We will be staying in hiding, and contact will be very limited, but we will try and at least send some updates when we can. As to what we will be doing there, specifically, well, there is a certain project we have told you about that Linden is doing. This project, I don't know if... I don't believe you are aware of it, neither are you. will let my spouse explain. I suppose the gist of it, and then whatever you feel is.
Alright, hang on. So, where is it? Right, so. Where to start? This project is, I think they dubbed it transmogrification, whatever. Basically, I never really cared for the title. It is the study and research into physically changing a person's body to make them physically stronger, better, whatever have you. The research developed, and it was at first just physical enhancements on the body, changing things slightly for an edge in combat, you know, standard things, essentially steroids, but magic. Until it
Stop.
later became...
Yes.
Do we have a listener?
Is everything going fine back there?
Yes.
Is there a reason why the two of us wouldn't be allowed back there?
Yes.
Cool, so you should tell one of the heads of the town that reason.
The mayor is here.
Alright, then could you bring the mayor over so they could tell us why we're not allowed back there?
Sorry, gentlemen and ladies. This is a private
fine.
matter. Personal matter, not to the town, but for some of the people that wish to keep it private. I hope you understand.
Understood. Is it okay if she can grab her thing real quick?
Of course.
If she has something in here, yes, go ahead.
You have something in there, Lily? Sorry, I'm not trying to be intrusive. I didn't know there was a thing going on back here. I don't know all of the information. I literally just wanted to take her up to the Crafters Guild and make some fun things with her, but then this whole thing about sugar and drugs and messing with Ruby, she's thrown like 2 things of the stuff into my fucking forge.
I'll be staying right outside.
Apparently she's still going.
Will you
fucking
explain?
for it. I don't know who would put more work on the
Alright.
Are you?
Hey.
Hmm.
It's alright.
I know.
I just hate explaining
You got
it.
this. I know.
Ooh.
I know you do.
I saw her walking around the town just a moment ago, but I've also heard that she might have gone back into town. Why do I keep ending up being that person who has to tell you these things? And then it's been consistent. Do you just want to fire me now? It's completely understandable.
Oh
I can
no,
see
it's
about a replacement.
I got the initial damage when I first got here, and now this is the follow up to it. So it's not your fault. It just gets worse.
It's understandable.
Everything
I
does.
apologize.
Everything does.
I apologize.
Did you get what you need, Miss Lily? No. Oh, please go ahead.
Apologies if this is taking some time.
No, it's fine. I'm an intrusive little bastard. You're doing a job. Keep it up.
Right. I will stand by the entrance and let.
Yeah, of course. In your own time.
fucking memory it is. Where was I?
The transmutation and enhancing people.
Right.
Slow
So
edges at first, but
it started as just enhancements, standard things you'd expect any researchers to do to get a better military. They then pushed a lot of us and more or less forced a lot of us to do research into things a bit, how to say, a lot of people wanted to quit but weren't allowed to. They started taking DNA and the makeup of Defleo's beastkin, the stronger, inherently naturally stronger races, and they would attempt magically to change people, people in experiments. At first, they would fail, and people would, well, as what happens with failed experiments, some would die. Granted, the only reason some of us did accept the terms is because we were doing it on death row prisoners, people who were supposed to die anyway. So most of us were okay with it. It was fine. We all had our stipulations in the contract. It was only people who deserved it. But then we started succeeding. And another. And then it turned into a mandatory thing for soldiers. Lesser soldiers. Success started getting high enough where some of the researchers were willing to test it on volunteers.
Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, folks. We're having an expeditionary night before our tournament. Some of our contestants have
The
yet to show up, so we're
problem with it
If
was
you'd like to take a watch, you're more than welcome. However, the fight
it
about to
would
begin.
have
3,
adverse effects
2,
on people.
1. Begin.
They would. It was bad, to say the least. As you can see with my wife, she was. The way they came up to fix it was stasis. They would pause the body permanently in its current state. As whatever beastkin they turned you into, or Defleo, or giant, or whatever race they could think of. That was the transmogrification stuff. Where it really comes into being a problem is when they combined it with another rune someone decided to come up with and hope to never need to use. Amnesia. The amnesia rune, thankfully, at least the one I put on them, I don't know what they've done with it since, is merely a lock. It is a barrier on people's memories. It doesn't remove them. It is not permanent. For all I know, they could have made it permanent since then. It's been 5 years. I have created something that can remove it, should they make any more. But it took me 5 years to get those materials together and perfect it. I don't know what you all could do.
They are doing these experiments on Vinel?
Yeah, a little bit.
Dinel.
In the floating city.
And Linel.
Okay.
Dinel is the floating city, is it not?
No, Denel is below.
Okay. I wasn't.
I thought it was the opposite.
I wasn't sure. You mentioned Vinel.
we understand.
The last time I was with.
Vinel, yes. Vinel is the colony that is north of Azimuth. That is where we are going.
Yes. I was worried you were saying experiments were going there because the last time I was with the Linden military, they had me on a boat.
Right. I'm not trying to hurt her.
On a boat.
Yes. They didn't tell us where we're going, as they always do.
Interruption of this, but may I ask why the sudden change? Why the idea of this movement? I'm still not clear on why you're moving. Is it because you're trying to accomplish something? Or
That is
it
where
not
we're
safe
going
for
with
you?
this. This experiment is something that, at least I, vehemently hate and wish to dismantle entirely. Unfortunately, it runs deep. It's been 5 years. I don't know what the status on this experiment is. My wife has been gone for those 5 years as well. We have no information. For all we know, they could have changed locations and changed personnel so drastically that we could not even do anything to it if we moved directly to the floating city. And on top of that, as far as I can tell, the resistance movement is in shambles, and bits and pieces scattered all over the place. Which means that going directly to the city would grant us no protection whatsoever. We are going to a colony in order to gather sources, gather resources, gather information, gather anything we can, and work on being able to, at some point, if anything, restore a bit of the resistance, and in that help us dismantle this project, which would halt the progress Linden has made in the war significantly. And it would prevent them from doing any more significant progress. These soldiers that they are modifying are terrifying. I got a bad end of the stick, thankfully, and most of the attributes I gained were dexterity, but all the strength I had gone. Unfortunately, as far as I can tell, those experiments in the last 5 years will have only improved, which means that whatever they have cooked up now is essentially an ace in the hole for them. Something they have up their sleeve to throw at Azimuth, Astana, and maybe the rest of the nations whenever it comes to it.
All of my magic.
That is why we are moving away, in order to do something, essentially, anything we can.
You're not ready yet.
It should not be able to continue.
You're not ready yet.
Do you know what all daughters say? Do you know what
I understand the sentiment.
whispers behind the walls everywhere? Oh,
But from the policy I've understood,
Layla's not gonna make it. Layla's never
each
gonna
side
miss
is
it. We're not
attempting
gonna
their
let
best
Layla
not
go
to
mission. And you know
involve themselves in nation politics.
No, we are not involving Leafside in this whatsoever. This is simply me and my wife. However,
I will not hold back. I don't want to hurt you.
considering we are going to try and form some group back up for the resistance, at least some kind of headquarters, and gather some people who are willing to help us, maybe previous members, it is possible that we will need, at some point, some assistance with whatever we need to gather more information. We would not be asking for help from the town. We are not asking for help from Leafside. If any information comes your way asking for help, it will be as individuals willing to assist the resistance individually of your own will. In that way, Leafside stays out of it. No nation politics. No one will come to this town seeking conflict. Perhaps people will come to this town from Linden if they are informants and wish to know if anyone has been around here, or any escapees from Linden, like Celica or yourself. Those we cannot control, of course, but in terms of Leafside's involvement directly in the war, there will be none. It will be simply as individuals.
Well, I will say the Leaf side, because of its unique, let's say, attraction to people of all different kinds of the worlds, it does put us in a position that it's harder for people to track it back just right here unless someone just outright tells them. So,
The anonymity is fragile as long as there's no grudge.
Of course. We will absolutely never mention the name of this town once we are there. That is assuredly the case, not even to members of the Resistance. There is one person that will know. One person. And that will be whoever the informant is that will come here.
Understood.
Or send letters.
I'd assume you that too.
I will definitely want to continue to add my full-ended support with your work, and it's obvious that it is going to be a future threat to everyone at the end of the days. However, it's still something we need to be exceptionally cautious around.
Of course.
We will support you as best we can, but if there are times where the risks are potentially endangering not just Leaf's side, but all of Erin, we might be forced to stay our hands. So,
of course,
we'll try to be as reliable as we can.
Decides to lift their finger, or is it going to be stuck to the dainty teacups?
We'll see. I do not expect anything directly from any of you. Obviously, this is a choice that we have made together that we do not wish to involve anyone with, if we can help it. It's such a sensitive matter and, frankly, horrifying experiment, and some visuals you would not want to see ever in your lifetime. But if any help will be requested, it will be mostly within Azimuth, if anything.
Do you plan to travel there, by the way? By boat?
We have
land? Are
the
you
boats
traveling
that I
from
own.
here?
Yes. The idea is to either get a flag or get some dye and modify the flag that is on the boat right now to match Lyndon's flag, and we will be able to pass through without much issue. We'll be leaving, hopefully, with the rest of the contestants. Once all the boats depart, we will take our leave as well and kind of blend in, I suppose.
Yes. Well, I think on behalf of everyone here, we wish you the best of luck in your endeavors.
Thank you.
If-
I hope truly that none of it comes here. That is the last thing I wish, and should I learn that it does, I can assure you that I will make the trip and do whatever I need to do to...
And I'll make sure those precautions are in place for it.
I imagine by the time you'd hear about it, it'll probably be too late.
I hope not.
If...
We just need expectations of mercantile groups that they deal with in the military dispatch that they would send. Otherwise, the rest is up to us to deal with.
Arvis?
Yeah?
Do you happen to have anything that might potentially help in long-distance communications? Runes or magics?
Not currently.
I see. Well, maybe that can be a future endeavor we can look into.
Possibly.
The best idea you got is talking to Alexander and his
I'm not involved.
family. That's the best communication I can think of that's reliant but fast.
Can I help you?
I just need to look this room over for stuff.
If it's for Lily, she's already been here. She found nothing.
Not for Lily, no.
Yeah.
What? You kind of just left the door open, so I just...
broken.
Of course, terrible.
So I just pretend I'm not even here.
Just no, we're gonna wait. It's
Okay.
And besides that, for you,
You're here. You can handle it. Just check to make sure none of that powder's in here, because this is like Evie's office.
She was looking for it already.
Okay. Just make sure none of it's in here. I'll leave. Whatever.
so that was a lie.
Well, not necessarily. There was some sort of drug-related thing. Our magistrate's looking into it at the minute, but that's another matter completely.
That's what we were looking for.
You were going to say something, Fray?
I was simply going to say, if you have any use of me, you may call upon me at any time. I'm also of Linden. I'd like to see such... of course, I do not know the veracity of such... Veracity? Is that the word? I don't know the severity of how things are going with these experiments, but I'd like not to have such things committed upon my kin.
Of course, I understand. So long as you are willing to work alongside an ex-military captain. I know you don't have the best relationships with those.
I mean, as long as you're not with the military anymore, I'm fine with it. I just don't want to be back
No,
in
I'm
shackles.
Not anymore. Suppose I can say what happened exactly. It's not super secretive, but I have worked with the Resistance in the past, and unfortunately I got caught. And that is why I went through that experiment as well. I don't think
If that's everything, then we should probably adjourn this.
Yes. I will have a separate talk with Cynthia, Tyrion, and Phoenix eventually. And all I have to say and all I have to ask is obviously no one outside of these people can know. Perhaps Delilah will be told, but that is all.
Very well.
That is all. If anyone comes into town searching for information that pertains to anything of the sort, any sort of information on Linden or anything remotely close, they need to be shut down on the matter immediately.
Be sure that if your messenger is coming through, that you give them an item, a sign or something that we can recognize them differently from the others.
I will give them some green jewelry. And
Be sure you don't want to make it something simple. I just, you might not have something.
Ironicness aside, a cat's eye jewel would serve its purpose. Not many people would know.
Cat's eye jewel.
Know its use.
Perhaps I will have one, but either way I'll probably find one or manage to get one once we are over there.
I was going to perhaps suggest a tied lock of either one of your hairs. That would work.
We could do that.
And as it stands out, I'm just a man in comparison to the heads of the town, the medical, spouse, and ex-military. As much as you said you trust me, I'm confused of my allotness to be doing.
Simply the fact that I think you are one of the few people that I can trust with the information, and if help becomes necessary, well, I'm not going to expect it, but anything coming from you, whether it is even just an idea, would be very valuable.
I see. Understood.
As for the sign that it is indeed our informant, we will decide on that during the day. Or at least before we depart, and we will leave a note.
Yes, you can leave it up in my room.
Of course. Right. I suppose that is it for now.
Meantime, why don't you enjoy the last day of the tournament? It should be a good one.
Of course. Thank you for listening. And sorry for the
Thank you for telling.
Specifically to Fray and Hadar, but
I had a feeling that
should be on your research topic. Long-distance communication.
What is the word? That falcon was yours. Crest. That's the word.
Well, use that crate of
the metal.
of yours.
Yes, that's the one.
I'm still waiting for a reply from us.
Because I remember overhearing you talking about not knowing what it was, and then immediately someone comes, "Oh, Fray, come look at this."
She's fine. I just need to
I believe we
answer
had
some
asked you because we knew you were from London in some sort of way. So.
into the notification.
I see.
Biologist, so she knows a bit
Well,
more.
regardless.
Do you have your memories back now?
Be careful with
Very
that.
bad guy. Yes, yes, I do.
No, she's in a...
That is
Which
good
why
to
we
hear.
are here now. My memories are fully back, and
For some of us, it's very...
I'm not going to get into
good
how
research.
strange it is, but yes, we'll go watch the fight. You're free to go. I thank you for listening, and I trust you with the information.
Thank you for informing me. Yes, for now, off we go.
Again, if they were not harvested properly, if they were hit too strongly. We've kind of calculated the mass of having about a chip about this size. So, a chip of this size, about like what fits between my fingers, if you were to throw it over somewhere like this, it probably had a good enough crater power to probably, Good example here. If I were to throw that crystal in the middle of that sort of little area, it would probably just crater the entire area.
For the tournament.
That's how strong of a firepower they were. And we had multiple.
Pretty sure they're both for the tournament.
We were calculating and having a very...
Maybe they're just excited because it's Tyrion's fight, I guess. I don't know.
What we can also
Might have been a mistake.
is if you see that fun little instrument over
Either way,
chairs up
do either of you know medical by any chance?
longer instruments.
Unfortunate, there's no medical staff here today.
Things that are smaller.
That's unfortunate.
Sufficient enough to make sure people don't die.
Seems like a really bad idea to run a tournament without medics present.
I agree. But here we are. People just started doing it anyway.
They better
Yeah, we
not
seem to have like a
I don't use much
few
medication.
magical healers, but not much. And even then, none of them are really hired as medical staff. We're just kind of
The
grabbing what
most
we
I
can.
know for the most I know for healing is cauterizing a wound with gunpowder if you have no other option.
Oh, God no. I mean, yeah, I guess if you have no other option, but...
Is that we still within this day and age?
I know how to stuff a
Everything
wound
craft
with
when it comes to
cloth
gear,
and cotton.
equipment, and all kinds. Almost 90% of it has wood somewhere in the middle.
Oh,
So to
do
be
you
a
wanna?
good craftsman,
I'm gonna go inform the mayor to make sure that she knows that things might be a bit topsy-turvy. But if you need anything, I'm around.
Otherwise, I don't
Yes.
think that I don't think the horn is important. Just tournament stuff.
Damn.
Is
Grab
it
them
black?
later.
Now, what do you think the difference is?
You're almost correct. So, the glove, it's been unrefined. It is still
Yo.
That either being part of a bridge, being part of the stairs. You think of the sword. Speaking of which,
I gave you the whetstone back.
We'll be right back. I probably need to go get supper. Hide in this pile of stuff, it's fine. Yep. Hello, I was just about to take off my stuff and come outstairs. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Next one. That was nice of them. Wrote it down.
Too tight? I'll loosen it a little bit for you. No worries. Don't worry, I'm used to people putting a bunch of
you got your
tight things
feelings
all
on.
the time. Can I ever breathe?
Just so you know.
I'm singing.
Alright, so now
I think you got your heelys on, just so you know. You're doing like slightly. Yeah, it's really impressive, really. It's, great core
The
strength,
ground's
yeah.
slippery, so you know, from the rain earlier, so a little bit silly to slide around.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of fun.
and because it's actually
Oh,
around
yeah,
your
cool.
waist,
Thank you.
body feels almost weightless. Maybe a little bit hefty on the left side, but or for you to be your right side. But a lot more manageable, isn't it?
Your lesson going well.
I think so. I mean, craftsmen ahead of us.
Oh, did they make something?
We could use the extra hands.
They did. Made that hammer.
Oh.
A little bit of help. But one of the most important things about being a craftsman is that we are not a bunch of competitors out to harm one another. We're a family. Any true craftsman helps other craftsmen. We're supposed to look out for each other. It's important. Competition can be healthy, but also competition can be very unhealthy for some. So it's all about helping others. So, I think it's time we actually get something for you that you can truly craft your own. Yeah, give me just a moment. Just a thing.
Today. You're waiting for Esmeralda's fight. Watching this. Oh, this.
You think the
Right.
end?
Don't know. I think so.
All right. So, got some things here for you. Oh, Lily, you okay?
It's very very pretty, like the pattern and stuff. Nice.
Sorry, sweetheart. Yeah. So, we are going to make something together.
Oh. I see.
All right.
Looks
So,
very comfortable.
I've got a little bit of an issue.
It's all mine.
So a friend of mine wants me to craft something, but it's a little bit complicated. So I need to make the design first. So, here's what I have so far.
Knows about play magic and is known to make like smaller cutlery for me, so they'll give me. I get it. So when it comes to that entire situation, don't worry, you can do it. I'll give you basically some small pointers on doing things.
He has the advantage of length and range. However, she has the advantage of 2 blades. 2 blades are notoriously hard to use. However, it appears that Jasmine has mastered the art.
Let's not forget, Jasmine's as quick as the wind.
But Tyrion is just as experienced.
Small things, but
I just want to remember how much.
pull.
Oh, and Jasmine's on the ground.
I don't mean to condescend to you.
Oh, the serration blade. I feel bad for the medics who have to treat that.
There goes the fight.
Oh,
There
and
goes the
Tyrion
fight.
is hit on the side.
Oh,
There goes the
kick
fight.
to the knee.
Into your throat.
Oh, and a dirty strike right into the throat. Bad manners.
I can't help but feel sad for medical.
Both appear to be really damaged. This could be anybody's game.
Do your sinking thing.
Don't look inside the fucking ring. Anyway.
It clearly was not making them feel better.
We've hit the 5-minute mark, folks. How much longer can they last?
I would argue that both are equally wounded. With that serrated strike on her leg, she's gonna start bleeding. Oh, and Tyrion disappears beneath the ground. Where is he? And the sound has erupted into the air.
What? That is a ring out for Tyrion.
Ring out for
right on the brazier.
What can you do?
Oh, Lord, look at him. Oh, Lord, take care of him. Oh, he laid it on the brazier.
Jasmine, folks.
Jasmine's
That came at a good
victor of this
time.
round and will proceed to the finals.
A couple of controversial strikes in there from Jasmine. A pommel to the throat? That is a lethal strike if not done properly. Woo.
I was aiming a little lower for that than the throat itself. I was trying to hit down here.
My, folks. What a fight to start the day off.
What you felt, but you were not listening to what she felt.
Equipment.
Otherwise, she would not have gotten out of it. I'm also gonna get a
crazy too.
drugs just that.
There's a win for surprise.
Good fight.
Oh, shite.
There's only we'll be lucky. There's only one medic here just for one person.
At this point, absolutely. If people follow after her now, they will make the matter worse. And it will only encourage behavior that you are all wanting to avoid.
I know Mars is pretty.
Thanks.
Kick his butt as may represent Team Tavern!
Look at it. Look at it, Banks. Look at it.
What the fuck is
Oh
that?
my goodness, what is that?
It's so cute.
Oh,
it's so
oh,
cute.
adorable. What is that?
Look at that.
As we're setting up, folks, I would like to direct the attention of the crowd to the weird fucking cat that's in the stands.
Here, have a marble.
It's so cute.
Thanks, there appears to be a weird-ass cat outside.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh, no,
Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside in the stands. I thought you were giving me the fuck you.
I got it. Hand over here.
Wizards have pets.
Mutual interest.
Everybody take your time with the weird-looking cat that appears to be able to stand on only 2 feet.
Okay, you're coming with me real quick.
It ain't the marble I gave you. You might want to check to see
He stole the fucking cat.
Away from this.
I know he's passing it down the line, so there's equality.
Oh yes, I do not really care for
The people, oh, look at me.
fighting for sport thing.
Why is that one purple?
Max, why can't you have fluffy?
He ate jam, maybe.
Why do you have fluffy ears to pat like a cat?
A wolf's bane.
Oh.
Because he's a slimy little thing.
Sucker. Sucker, you fell for it. The oldest trick in the book. Could you not on site?
Hey Banks, could you come over here real quick?
Not on site, do so, please.
Grabs you and rotates you.
Do so.
He really needs to take
Even have this like.
Oh, I know.
on-site
Greatly
fight.
irritating.
Yeah. Okay. So every time
invested.
Banks and
I'd like to shake your hand.
see each other, they just immediately.
It's having a
I don't know
bloody
why.
fit.
Could
I
just
think it's a
spawn him
man
like he
thing.
was. I think it is. Just
Yeah,
rotate.
he's gonna get mad. Do you think it's on drugs or something?
Sign of I want to fucking fight.
Oh no. Maybe. Maybe. Oh god.
The cat's back.
That's upset.
The cat's upset.
That's the most upset cat I've ever
It's
seen.
angry.
It's even cuter.
It's so adorable. Is that okay with you?
So fluffy.
Great Bean, what is your name?
Inviting some of the guests here from the airship to a dinner that I'm going to be hosting later.
They don't understand anything. I know.
What the fuck?
Alright, before the next fight starts, I just wanted to give everybody here a small little heads up. For all of our guests who come here by boat or through horseback or whatever be it, I'm going to be hosting a dinner in the tavern. I'm going to be renting it out, and all of it's going to be on me. There'll be wine. I hope to see you there. Keep in mind, this is only for the guests of Leafside, not for locals.
I'm not holding you, I'm just patting you. You
Have
can
to get my supper somewhere else then.
so fluffy. So fluffy.
Okay, so right now we're in Leafside.
Leafside is a weird town. There's a lot of people here.
Hey, how many visitors are still here today? One,
He's a weird guy.
two. Actually, I'm not sure if they're. Yeah, I think they came in with the rest.
But I love messing with Erebos. It's a great thing. What else? He has a spirit inside him.
3? I'm counting 3 at least. Maybe 3? Maybe 3? I can't see who's in the crowd beside us.
Anyway, alright.
No, I think it's just guards there. Never mind then. Just 2 then.
Like seahorses, they're pretty cute, but they're not as cute as these
Guards and
covered in the fur.
don't call them out. I like the fish that looks like a melted fish.
Is that cotton candy? You fed
What
me
the-
funny cotton candy. What happened?
No.
Drugs. Here's the fucking drug. Go away, go away, go away, Mooch, go away.
Son, are you feeding just funny drugs?
Yeah, specifically
What the?
He has an addiction.
Alright, goodbye, little one. It's been fun.
Mooch has an addiction. It's something that he has to fight every day.
It's an addiction that you fucking started.
Look at him go. Look at him go. It's adorable. That one started it.
He scare you?
I'm just helping out.
If you want to be a full-fledged wizard, you need a cat. Or some kind of like familiar pet.
You should take them as your familiar. You should make a contract with them.
No,
Cat, this one wants to make a familiar contract with you.
If you're going to send someone to rip me out of my tub and wake me up, then you can at least get me something caffeinated.
When it's angry. I mean, imagine it like, imagine it doing biscuits on you in the morning, but it turns into claws and starts ripping your flesh. Look at that fucking run.
I think that's a no.
Hey, little one, do you do contracts?
No, that's a fish. No, no, oh, there you go. He's been gone.
Myself to a thing I don't understand.
Where's fucking cat? What's your medical analysis on this thing?
Yeah, I guess there is that to it.
They can speak.
Good question
I don't know you.
It can.
Yeah.
I know you.
Careful.
Careful, it's gonna try and eat you. It's gonna try and eat you.
Calm down for a moment. I asked it if it could speak and it didn't.
Yes, you.
I asked it if it could speak.
Couldn't tell what it was right away.
It's a cat!
Anyway, I'm sorry. But
I-
it's like, you know.
I don't think I've ever seen a cat talk.
It's a cat, but with what? Oh yeah, cat.
Oh, I get it.
They talk?
I've seen a cat person talk. I mean, yeah, but that's different.
But yeah, we needed a medic.
How many other
Maybe they're just a really short beaskin.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, Bags.
I mean,
What are
that's
the other fish folk in Leafside? Is it just you and Elijah?
I think there's a couple other, Talia.
She went back to Zorn, didn't she?
Oh, she did. Fuck. I want to say goodbye. Oh shit. Sorry. Alrighty, folks, we have another matchup. Salazar with her deadly chains, as well as Esmeralda with her very, very wonderful.
Kick his butt, Esmeralda!
It appears that the bleachers are rooting for Esmeralda. However, there are some people for Salazar as well.
This is the last match of the semi-finals. So let's hear a big round of applause for our contestants.
Everybody! Woo!
You can do it! I believe in you!
You can do it! Whoever we're rooting for.
Yes.
Holy
having
shit, that cat
having
cheated on the roof.
Miss Esmeralda wins.
I'm ready. Need to get my mind off things.
It's the cat.
Okay, then let's
Begin.
And the match begins.
Okay, you know what? I have.
Get
See,
over
I'm
here.
worried about Salazar's. Oh! And Salazar is
Esmeralda
quick
tried
to
to
get
keep her
on.
distance.
They're like me!
And I'm switching from pan straight to the head.
Frying pan to the face to Esmeralda.
Claws across the face.
I mean, I think
That looks like it stings, but Esmeralda's still up and raring to go.
Stripping and then wanting to be nowhere near you, so you push him out.
Not as mad as I was before. Damn, that still hurts. Got me a little angry.
Sal
Like, do you want to win or do you have morals? That's
Show
the
me your
question I
fury
always
then.
You're taunting me, huh? Fine.
No, just want to fight.
ask. No, you should just start yelling and
The
screaming.
claws bear into his arm, and he goes for a jab, but both arms are caught, and they are in a stalemate. Who's gonna make the first move?
It's in front of you.
And despite his arms being caught, oh shit!
Salazar laying into Esmeralda.
Oh.
Oh, but she gives him a headbutt. No one ever does a headbutt
Nobody-
properly. You're supposed to go for the bridge of the nose. You don't go for the forehead.
Do you want to do
Shut
it
up!
again?
It's behind your sister, your cousin, actually. Oh. She's back.
Oh, and a cold strike to her stomach.
Blowing her back end for so closer to the edge of the ring.
You're going for my weak spot, huh?
Wouldn't know. Don't know you that well.
a special occasion? Yeah, you did want me to sit on you. I remember you saying that last night. Is there
What the
If
fuck?
you're going to defeat me like that, to do it quickly.
It was
The sexual tension in this ring is palpable.
I think I could cut it with a butter knife.
Do you agree?
Wow. I agree that
I had to go say hi.
we should stop talking and start brawling.
Stop!
This fight is rated.
Look over there. I see you two.
I'm on here.
Well, this is PG-13.
I don't consent.
And a gnarly uppercut.
Fucking punches.
The crowd isn't up at the stop.
This fight has devolved into a fist fight, but it appears that that is how Salazar wins his battles. His tattoos are glowing, he has the extra constitution, and it appears that Esmeralda is on the ropes.
How much longer can Esmeralda take?
And will she do something to get this battle within her favor?
Did I say longer or more?
And a fucking drop kick! Yo!
Drop kick of the century.
Time we stop fucking
Oh my god, he
around.
did that cool thing where you kicked him, he went flying back, but his feet were firmly on the ground, so cool!
Yeah!
Speech? No?
Oh, and nobody wins in this exchange!
Oh,
When you pull that trick one too many times, people can start getting used to it.
Both are in a gnarly state. It is an equal fight at this point. Who's going to win? We have no idea.
who's going to get up first?
What?
Oh, holy fuck!
Oh wow!
Oh, did you say that out loud? Oh no. Fancy trick.
I knew you were her.
Holy
Oh man, I get it. Esmeralda!
But this is what Esmeralda wants! And Esmeralda's thrown him around
Swinging
like he's just a
around!
He is on the
Right to
rope.
the edge of the
Holy
ring!
crap.
God, I just wish John family would for a mirror.
Kicking the leg!
I wish I was Salazar right now.
Salazar's trying to recuperate!
Oh, he's just sinking into the sand.
Oh,
Is that it?
Is what?
Judge,
Holy shit!
Judge,
He's just
can we
throwing him
look?
around!
Cat friend.
Okay.
I haven't met
Naka Esmeralda's
Salazar
going to the
is
finals!
Fuck yeah.
Yes!
Whoa, handling that body a little rough.
Okay,
Holy shit, she seems to be in a feral state. We may need to intervene.
oh, no. Okay, hold on.
Everybody back up. Give her.
Cat and dog
Give
in the
her
ring right
space.
now. How do you think it will go?
Someone bring in the catnip.
I'm just gonna.
Don't you dare!
Maybe not that one. Appreciate you for maybe not that
Give her a ball. Give her some space. Hold
Almost out
on.
in Yeah.
because you keep feeding them to fucking all the fucking smooth shit.
To Moot. He already has like 3.
Happens.
I should have rushed you for
That isn't a law.
All right, we're good, everybody.
Guardsman, we need a lift.
No, Final Bomb's probably without this play.
You want to help Salazar?
Oh, true.
Madam Mag, good to see you.
Feel it, babe.
Enjoying the vibe?
Good to see you too, Sally. Yes. What's not to enjoy?
Shit, what a fight, Gobby.
I didn't know she could do that.
I had no idea she could do that either. What a fight! Salazar being an incredible melee fighter. However, what does melee stand for when a lycanthrope comes and beats you to half to death?
Can't be a werewolf because werewolves only change during full moons, while lycanthropes can change wherever they want.
A philanthrope?
And she's...
Werecat!
Philanthrope. I mean, yeah, philanthrope. More like, yeah, because like light.
Would you call it
like,
philanthrope?
I call it a philanthrope. That sounds about right.
How interesting. Hey, is Evie trying to say something?
Possibly she's calm. Take her to the side. Come on, Moses. Lead her in.
The final round will begin soon. Once everyone,
Give him
healed.
time to recover. Yes, give him time to recover for a bit. Alright, Banks, you wanna go fight
All
Gobby?
right.
Gobby, you want to kill him? Don't kill him. But...
Oh, sure, why not? Let's do it.
I don't think she has...
It appears that the announcers are going in for a quick
Sweet,
tussle,
Gobby's gonna
folks.
kill someone. Should we step in for the announcers?
Do you want to have the arm?
Oh.
Can you announce your own fight, announcers?
Start fighting. We're giving we're giving our final contestants a chance to recuperate. It is the halftime show. If you guys don't want to watch the fight, you can go down to the tavern and grab something to. However, right now I'm going to
Announce your own fights. Announce it.
I'm going to announce this fight as I'm doing it. Come here, you little shit.
All right, then.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Come here. You might. Golly seems to be employing.
You're not announcing it.
I can't play him. You motherfucker. Come here. What the fuck? You little bitch. Holy fuck, you threw my legs. You just nut back my ass. What the fuck? And he's the ball. What the fuck? Oh my god. Where'd you go, you fuck?
This is a Christmas movie moment.
Because he looks like the ghost of Christmas past, and he looks like a fucking Christmas elf.
A Mexican.
A little fancy.
He's gonna throw you out.
Wow.
What the fuck? Oh, Banks is getting savaged. These marbles, they kinda hurt. They kinda hurt. Not too much. No, they're really dense. Ow, they're really dense. My fucking liver. All right, I'm gonna start
It
moving.
appears, even though in full plate, the marbles are quite effective against banks.
I forgot that plate too.
It's because he's
like half
skinny.
It's got a half plate. Yeah, I kind of upgraded it so I can.
Oh.
You got a fucking hammer. Where's my spear?
He's got a hammer.
Get his ass, Gummy, get his ass. Get his ass, get his ass.
Take the spear.
Can they lift the hammer?
What's up?
If he makes it, I'm sure he could.
Come on, give me a
His,
second. It's
thing
really
is
hard
not-
not.
it's
Right
not
into his thigh.
My concern is
There
that
we
he
go.
slams
Holy
it
shit,
down
you
and then
motherfucker, come here.
shatters it.
I'll fuck you up. No.
Seems fucked up.
Yeah, this is fitting music. I was gonna change it, but no.
So, are we saying that if he wins, we all boo him because it seems like he just beat a child? Yeah, okay.
Excellent thought, Madam.
Doesn't matter what Banks loses.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, so.
Motherfucker. No, no.
It's like some kind of sport game.
There's only one thing to do.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh no, another bubble's in the
He's
ground.
letting it all loose. Oh shit, I'm alone.
Oh no.
Oh.
I think he's dead.
That's a knockout. Gobby is the
I
winner.
think his chest is caved in.
Audience, Gobby, come on, right here. We can't breathe. Bow for the audience.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure there's no problem whatsoever.
Oh.
I saved him.
I'm taken, you whore. Oh, fuck you! Get the fuck out! Let's go. What a match! Fuck. Here's your spear back.
That is like trying to look for a drop further, and it was like trying to look for a grain of sand on it.
It was quite graphic.
Because they do belong.
What if we
Excellent
fought?
victory, Gobby. Excellent victory.
You'd
Thank you,
win.
thank you. I'd like to thank my mom.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. You got
I
win.
think they're dead, but I'd like to thank them nonetheless.
No?
I'd like to-
No.
No, you'd hit me with your staff and I'd be like,
I'd like to thank Ozul. He wasn't there or involved at all, but I like him a lot. I want to thank.
that's how it'd be.
That's really nice about
No,
it.
you'd hit me with your horns, and then I'd be like, owie.
Yeah, you'd just be owie. You hit me once and I'd be like,
It's not my
Did you-
fault. I got thick skin, okay?
You just gotta get them in the eyes with some sand. Just like get a whole bunch of it with one of your wings and fling it
Yeah,
into their
fuck it.
face.
wait, no.
Well, no. I'm used to that.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I get sand in my eyes
never
all the
mind.
time.
I know. You made her hip go.
I'm built different.
They are, like me.
Good job, Gabby.
Thanks.
I can feel
You won. How does it feel to be a winner?
It feels great. It was fun to hold back.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Smudges the lens.
Yeah, that was only
Gobby,
1% of your true power.
Winner either way.
It
You
sure
were a winner
was.
either way. If Banks beat you, then we would make
We were
fun
all
of
gonna
him
boo
being
him.
beaten up. We were gonna boo him. Yeah. You were winning.
Yeah.
I can't lose in a fight.
you listen.
So pale.
Yeah,
loses.
you just wins for it, Gabby, honestly.
So pale.
I mean, the only
I
thing
decree
is
it.
like an eye, and that's about it.
I thought you'd be
But yeah, there's
Just
that.
an eye.
I didn't lose my eye.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's different. That's different though.
I pulled out the goo.
He did.
Yo.
He did pull out my eyeball.
You asked me to.
Your eyeball goo.
Anyways.
But I'm also accomplished what I can.
Icky.
I wasn't a trained medical professional, and I pulled out his eyeball goo.
I still do not feel
You never cease to amaze me, Arbus.
Never got infected, so that's pretty good.
I don't feel like I
Hell yeah. I didn't fuck up royally, so you know.
does that mean you can now like legally call yourself a
Impressive,
doctor?
John.
Oh. No.
Ah.
No.
Well, I
wouldn't
wouldn't
do
go that far.
I don't want to. I don't want to be a liar.
Mm.
And all of our fighters are kind of in disposal right now. All kind of, injured.
You fit in here far later.
Well,
Yeah,
I
probably a
mean,
little bit.
Yeah, probably a little bit. We still got the grand finale, which I'm sure will be quite spectacle.
Did you mean
I'm surprised.
The grand finale.
No, the grand finale. What's wrong with you? Are you stupid?
It's the grand finale.
You just sound like you're gargling something while you're trying to fucking say words.
That would have been interesting.
Ah, yes, I can't wait for.
I didn't sign up.
My favorite.
I'm good.
It's like when you're in the middle of talking and a fly flies down your throat.
I regret not signing.
Yes, exactly.
Hi,
That's exactly what it is. I'm surprised Phoenix didn't get further.
If you won,
I would have thought he would have been in the.
Yeah, we were had medical. Just a bunch of people just said, "Yeah, I wrapped a bandage once." So yeah, I'm happy you're here.
I think I might have a little walk around, make sure the rest of the town isn't burning.
Because as it is, there's only a couple
if it's not, then
people
set on
that have
fire.
actually done a little bit of medical.
Now's a great time to go into the tavern and air stuff if anyone needs to go, wants a drink or food.
I'm good for now.
I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to move. I'm quite comfy right now.
Punch and break a blade now.
Just gonna, you know, don't break my sword. I just got it back.
Yeah?
Well, no, don't break yours. It's more of a someone else. One that kind of gave Layla her new scar.
Oh.
She has a new scar?
She got in a fight.
What, have you not looked at her eye?
I've not seen her.
I think I've walked past her, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, she has a nice little gash going across one of her eyes.
Ooh. Can you still see out of it?
I love it.
Or is it fucked?
Not sure. Might be able to. But I've already kind of pieced together what happened. She went and dueled someone yesterday.
Did you win?
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say that she won because she got a scar.
I don't think I'm too heavy.
Hold on. You know what? Here, now you can go fly. I'll just send you flying upward.
No. Don't send her flying. Oh
No,
I would not do that.
Jasmine, in order for them to do that, they have to stand on the pyre first.
Shit, you're right. The pyre's not here anymore.
Then they can fly.
No,
it's just a matter of.
Wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna try something.
Fire makes anyone a flyer.
Oh, you're gonna fly.
I'm a jump. Hey.
Oh shit!
Hi.
We figure out. Hi, Arvis.
Arvis?
What it does. Yeah.
You seem very unsure about how your wings work.
Yeah. They scare me.
You were freaking out all the way until you landed. It was really funny.
Yeah. I haven't managed to take the landing once yet.
Yeah.
And I just about
As always,
did.
next time.
I win.
Wait, can I get up? Can I get up there? Oh.
Do you want me to try throwing you from up there? Oh, guess not.
That almost ended in a tragedy, and that would have been.
I thought
very
he
upsetting.
actually. I thought it did.
Can't he fly?
I thought he normally. I mean,
It's fine.
Are you able to fly?
Yes.
Why was that so questioning?
Because I got scared and didn't want to hit. I can make that jump. I can make that jump. I can't make that jump, but I'm gonna try it again.
right.
He's floating.
I think he's on the wall.
Huh. Wait. What?
Or he's flying.
No, he was floating.
Whoa. Uh-oh. I can't control my direction very well.
He has wings. He can catch himself. He's fine.
Yeah.
Why do we have an accident?
You know, if you just like
In theory.
flapped the wings a little bit, you could get a little bit of flight. You know.
I could.
Do you want me to try? Do you want me to try throwing you? Maybe you'll go higher.
However, so are you fighting again, or are they like done?
Fighting as
I don't
Murray.
think it works properly. Shit.
The
Ah,
break is
fair.
over. We want to give Esme time to recover.
We would have had time to talk in that time. God damn it.
Nearly.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to go that long, to be fair.
With my wings.
I mean, as long as you didn't walk up too far, you could have just had a talk outside the gates. That's what I
Or on
did.
top of the wall, maybe. I don't know.
No.
No, the wall is a special place. You can't stand on the wall.
Well, why not?
It's a special place.
Oh.
Question for you, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Are you still willing to fight Esme even though she's in a
What?
a different form?
Oh, okay.
I guess the better question is
technically
she
scared.
willing to fight?
She is scared to accidentally do a little bit too much more physical damage to you.
Forfeits are allowed, aren't they? If
They
she's too
are.
scared, they can forfeit.
That is
I
true.
am still willing to fight, but it is up to her if she still wishes to pursue that. If she does not feel that she is capable or able to do so,
I got.
then she has that option to yield.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put my wings away.
You could just have a different kind of battle than physical. You could have a battle of wits.
What's
Rapid
2 +
fire
2?
poetry at each other.
2 + 2 right now.
4.
Window.
Oh.
What?
No, that's 1 + 1.
1.
Fuck!
2 + 2 is fish, you imbecile.
Or 2 swans.
Well,
Swans are bastards.
everybody, that is your
1 + 1 equals.
that is your
I heard they can
offer
break
of
people's
revenge.
arms.
Why did we tell him anything? He doesn't know his basic.
Oh yeah, no, they're vicious pricks.
Mm.
You.
I didn't
know
vote
what?
for
I
any
didn't
of these
pick
people.
anyone.
I wasn't involved in the process.
I'm the town
I'm the
savior,
smart one.
and I wasn't
Yeah,
voted
right.
for.
Every time you start having an accent, I'm gonna
I can't imagine how that's
What?
worked.
Nepotism. I'm friends with.
Now I'm going to have an accent.
No.
Hump.
She's like a child.
I get paid to figure stuff out.
You're the one who married her.
Yeah, it did.
What?
Mentally preparing for
Keep
it.
forgetting to talk a little. Well, Fray should have it.
Next fight being the final.
What is
You
happening
refuse to
right
answer.
now?
They're
Talk
being
along 'cause
loving
you
and
won't grab
adorable.
it.
That's what they're doing.
It's been 200 years plus.
Yes.
I still don't. What?
I'm assuming there's
Huh?
gotta go
Yes.
on the
Oh.
I thought you said yet.
Oh. No.
Goodness gracious me. What's
Hi,
the...
how we doing?
Normally,
Doing what? Ay, ay, ay.
They're
Okay.
like that. It's when it's a full moon. We're sharing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sharing a bit much from this point of view.
I told them I was okay with it.
It's normal on full moons, but not new moons. Or actually, mid-daylight.
How it was, Gobby? Nice to meet you.
Goodness gracious me.
So
Hello, Gobby.
something sparked
We've met.
transformation is what it was.
Oh, have we?
Yes, I'm sitting.
Oh, you got a haircut. I didn't recognize you.
Yes, I suppose you can call it that.
This is his past.
With whom?
We could've.
Hi. If I met you.
Emotional.
Okay, so I was
not
correct on
really.
that. Okay, cool.
Maybe one.
Hi, my name's Gobby. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm Cynthia.
Hello, Cynthia. Here, have a marble.
Oh, thanks.
It was me, them, and one other.
Like
Wait, since when can they do that?
Down to the cells and...
Yeah.
Since now.
Fair point. Okay. Alright.
Waiting.
So if she vanishes, would she be able to tell them?
That one's Esmery.
Creates a small earring loop. What?
Did someone fill up? What?
Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. I had a feeling that's what she was. I just wasn't 100% certain.
Shut up. It's fine.
Happy to help.
Bunk.
Shit.
Name's Lagoa.
You just hit
Is
her
everything
shoulder blade.
okay, Jasmine?
Ow.
Just felt the spirit contract get made.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
If we needed
Oh, your
more of
friend.
that. What's going on here? They're not my friend. I don't know them at all.
Okay, well, the one who claims that you're their friend.
The more magical
Or they're your
They
friend.
are,
Whatever.
no, they're a stalker. That's what they are. They have been watching me for like over a week.
Just get it on the road.
For healing magic.
Alright.
For a second, I thought
They're a spirit, though.
Anyways.
Interesting.
Alright.
So they are a spirit, but they're not one of the spirits that I know, yet they are still like me. That is a very big headache to cause. Lovely.
You guys dating or something?
Assuming you're about to fight, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm married.
Yes.
Oh shit, they're being romantic and shit. Look at that.
Just wanted to
Congrats.
let you know that I'm
They're being
probably not
romantical.
going to be around for long, maybe
Romantical.
another hour.
Okay.
If we manage to
Romance.
get our talks done in that time, then that would be great. But
See, I'm making
no
it
pressure.
obvious.
Okay.
Focus on your fight.
What are you doing?
Good luck, champ.
What are you? What?
It's my plan to do.
Ladies, you are in public.
I was gonna
Celine, really?
flip her over so I could stand up.
Celine!
Do it. See what happens.
Oh god.
Do it. See what happens. Do it.
You just launched
Go
her. Oh my god.
Go ahead.
No.
No. Go.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
No.
no,
mhm.
no,
Yeah, go ahead.
They're being
No.
silly.
No.
Yes, what?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can be. I don't know if I should be like nearby for this. You need to leave.
Yeah. In public like this, we're the lords.
Are you sure?
I could go somewhere else. Like.
We're not going.
We could hire
your room in the tavern if you want.
I already have one. Well, I won't anymore. It ends today. They're my bed.
Oh my god. Stop.
I'm already blushing. I can't get redder. I can't get redder.
Can I help you?
Oh, you absolutely could. If you're tempting fate like that, you absolutely could. Don't push them.
Yes, I know. Illusions are.
Can't believe you flipped her off. How dare
That's
you.
fucked up.
Oh. What they fucked up there?
What do you mean, Papa? What do you mean?
Where's the accent coming from?
I don't know. I'm copying yours. Yeah, it's not.
I really do worry about this town sometimes.
Oh, okay. Thank you for not tapping on me.
I'm
Yeah,
more
Mr.
and more
Sage.
convinced. Yeah,
Just get it.
yeah.
Slow.
I'm more convinced
Are
this
you
is just a town where
intelligent or
everyone drops off their people that they just can't deal with anymore.
not? Then don't pull my arm backwards.
Honestly, with how things are happening, I kind of see where you're coming from that.
It scares me.
It scares me.
Huh?
And I'm one of those
Wait,
people that have come in from afar.
Who dumped me here?
How did you get here?
Siblings.
How long have you been? You need to wake up, Arthas.
No.
No, no, not this joke. You do this
Your
to yourself.
family
I
misses you,
I just realized I forgot to set my speed. Whoops.
Don't go in this
I have to do that. Let's get back in. Everyone, let's get a moment to.
I forgot his name.
I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait.
If we need,
Shh, it's okay. It's okay, Arvis. You can stay asleep.
Well, before I told them what I was doing, so...
This is so fucked up. What the hell am I saying? I do not understand what is happening today. There is an energy in these stands, and I do not know what it is.
He's a smart guy.
Do you think these trees are made out of like a spirit's wood?
Usually use a smart
Like, are we just getting like infused with crazy spirit energy?
I can't believe it, Arvis. You never left the veil.
Stalking me for like the last week or something. I don't know if that got.
What the fuck is this?
What do you mean?
I had like a spiritual hammer appear like right in front of me for a second.
The spirit.
Apologize immensely.
The spirits are telling.
that to you.
The spirits are telling you to kill.
That was totally an accident. I apologize.
Burn it all down on the sun.
Burn it all.
Yeah. What's up? Oh,
We got scared you and then left.
This is the second time that's gone so
I didn't mean to.
What's up? What can I do for you?
Literally, I just accidentally untoggled what was behind you. My bad.
Okay.
You're spitting in my face.
What happened?
I needed to get to the arena. I needed to get to the arena, so I teleported off of you, and I was like,
okay,
I wasn't
understood.
invisible yet.
Understood. What was that about spirit wood? How high are we? Can we get much higher?
Oh, we're so fucking high right now.
Is it real?
Anyway, we got.
They're ready.
How do I come back into character after
Holy
that?
shit, folks, I'm totally ready for this shit. What's going on? Alright,
All right,
everybody.
everybody.
Gobby, you feel about that? I'm not
The
ready.
moment you've been waiting for. The final of the
finals.
Lakeside Tournament. Both
Three
contestants are healed and ready to rumble.
No. Not only that, but they're as deadly as ever. Jasmine coming in from the very bottom, and so is.
So how long has she been able to do that? Is that like just a thing that's been happening and I've never noticed?
I think it was a full moon. But then it's just.
I'm just throwing on
So are they like they're a cat, but they're still a cat like most of the time?
Yeah. I also believe in you, Jasmine.
How does that work? Normally they're like, you know, like not fuzzy most of the time, and then they like get super fuzzy, and that's like the whole full moon thing. I guess that's how it works for like, that's how it works for Snowbell, that's how it works for bread.
I think it's like they were a beastkin initially, and then ship's here.
And we're off, folks.
A ship.
Here we go.
Notice that bell is for the start of the fight.
Because I feel obligated to watch this one for some
If one of them
reason.
gets too close, it might not
Like
be
I
too
got
good.
terrified into
It could be
watching it.
anyone's game. We have seen incredible things from Jasmine and Esmeralda. In this form, she is full.
The bell might have been to signify the start of the fight.
She doesn't have any way of blocking those strikes.
I feel like that's a very confusing thing to do, because anyone not nearby would probably be like,
But those
oh,
gashes,
shit,
those strikes don't seem to have gotten too far in.
Visitors.
She looks like she's still in tip-top shape. Oh, right over her shoulder.
Ezra grabs Jasmine, flings her over her shoulder.
Everybody in suplexing their opponents. Just throw them forward.
This may have to be an
The
instance
edge of the
of
arena is
death by
right to
1,000
that.
cuts. I don't think those blades are sharp enough to get into her hide.
Yeah, but it's not cinematic.
She does have some thick
No,
fur.
they're not sharp enough. Yeah, don't try anymore. Might as well put them away.
Oh, is that how you want? I don't think so.
And a flurry of blows. However, Esmeralda seems to have gained. Oh! She is pulled to the edge, and she is on the back pedal. Jasmine's given no quarter. Esmeralda is waiting, and she pounces.
Oh god, I need to install Gary's mod!
The ray of
Did I not install the right thing? Damn it!
What is the source of that magic?
I thought that was shade area, Gabi.
Don't worry about it.
Anybody's game.
No, okay. Fair enough.
What a spell!
Narrowly missing her.
The most
Once again,
powerful
narrowly
magic
missing
of
her
all.
and almost hitting me.
Unity error.
Magic.
All mere glances.
Yeah, well,
looks like those bandages are coming a little loose. Good to see you're still alive.
Oh no.
Really?
As long as she doesn't get a good hit on those bandages, I feel like she can run in this competition just so much longer.
Goodness. The miasma is thick this time of day.
Flash fuck.
I don't blame you.
Once again, several strikes. However, she backpedals and she isn't struck as bad as she should.
Your mouth is higher than.
They're circling the ring over and over. She goes for another pounce. Right over her tornado.
I'm
What the fuck are you talking about?
Very good together.
Both
Right
seem to be
past
hurting at
her.
this point.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That tornado wasn't enough.
Gabi, I think the tornado is too weak to lift her in this form.
Tornadoes? Is that what you're trying to
No,
say?
she's too big.
Promise. They're being in love over there. It's making me feel strange. I don't know you.
Just be careful as well. You'll understand.
Fine.
Not with me. Not with me.
Not them.
Damn.
Then let's see who can do it the best.
Wait, I almost made a very insulting joke.
Oh, combining!
Joke.
Tornado on tornado action.
I'm gonna not.
Oh! Holy shit, folks! The shield has shattered! Everybody get your head down! If there's any projectiles!
Careful, there's another one. Everyone
Jasmine
be
is
careful.
out of the ring, folks!
Damn.
It's gone to Esmeralda!
And she's on the floor too.
Five-side tournament champion.
She's the champion, folks!
Fuck, I gotta put on music for that fight.
Congratulations, Esmeralda.
I
Incredible!
told her not to go and get herself horribly beat up, and what she
We'd
do?
like
She
to
gets herself
thank
horribly beat
everybody
up. It's
for
like she
showing
doesn't
up
even
today.
listen to me.
I think she's more tired than me though at the moment.
It would have been fun. It would have been fun. Not all.
Poetry, Gabi!
What a fucked up day.
We could get, if we could get one more large round of applause for our contestants for this tournament. They worked hard. They fought hard.
Absolutely amazing, folks.
I'm gonna go see if I can figure out what that dock bell
People
was.
are being taken to medical, and our best medics of Leafside are working to make them better.
Oh, I almost
And with
forgot my
that,
sword.
folks, we can conclude this tournament.
Ooh, medics. That group
How do you
that
feel
you
about
think
that,
I'm
Sally?
a part of for some reason.
Pretty awesome.
We'll see
Hell
you
yeah.
again next year.
Next year!
Mine and Jasmine.
Hey,
Want to speak
Time I decide to take a little
Blake.
vacation that comes. Hey,
Did it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I heard the dock bells while I was sitting in the stands. Was that another shift or just to signify the start of the fight? Oh, that one.
I believe it was the start of the fight. Yeah.
Okay,
I didn't mean to imply.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Why
we
would
were.
we do that? There's no way that was for the start of the fight, unless somebody's stupid enough to do that. Why would anybody use that for the start of the fight?
We've only got the one bell. You know, what do you want from us?
Just don't use it. You didn't use it for any of the other fights. You're gonna confuse people.
It was the finals. It was the important, like, bing bing, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Unless the boat actually did show up.
Flora,
In which
I hope
case,
you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'm glad you're here.
did the boat actually show up?
thank you. I'm gonna eat it.
Or maybe
too.
leave?
No. I mean, this place is full of boats. I don't even know if another one could dock.
That one's there, that one's there, that one's there, that one's there.
Kind of go over top of one.
I came to check, and I didn't see one. Then again, last time it took like 30 minutes for them to dock. At least when the Corsairs came, it took like 30 minutes. You know,
Slow boat. Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta go do business.
Yeah. Good luck with business.
Yeah, you do that. Yep.
I guess I'm stuck watching for the next 30 minutes to see if a boat comes in.
I mean, off to the room. I'm gonna get myself prepared for dinner.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Who cares? They can just dock and do whatever the fuck they want.
I told specifically, let his mirror rest for the while being. He's recovering from a match with the Jasmine. I've told Aruna about.
That's a nasty bruise on your hand, by the way.
Dust Bunny, it's a burn scar.
Oh, it's a burn. Sorry.
Wonderful. Only just step away for a minute. I'll be right
back. Yeah. Dust Bunny was jumping on the ships. Jumped on the Corsair ship, which some ships can have rune alarms, like alarm systems made by runes. So seeing the Dust Bunny jump on the Corsair ship.
Yeah, looks like it. She was...
It almost makes me miss the guild because they were the ones keeping them in line, and now they're gone, and now they just kind of do whatever they want.
They're really annoying. Most of them. There's some that are nice, like the one with the bug on their head. I like that
they
one.
were servants. They were servants for the guild, and then the guild disbanded, and now they just kind of run around and cause a mess. So.
Apparently one of them has managed to get a drug addiction. We're running up to people in the sands and trying to get drugs out of them.
Probably an extra silver or two. I'm still working it out.
That black one over, I'm gonna kill that one.
Sure can't be gold.
If I can find a way to kill them. I don't know if they can even die. Because they just explode into dust and then they reform eventually.
Like 3 gold a day, so...
Probably would need to do something magic. Aside from that, I don't know.
Maybe fire.
Beyond me.
You
Maybe.
know?
But then I'd be
I can
worried
burn
that
them to
if you shot fire at them, if they ate it, then you'd get basically a running firebomb. Because I know they do that with glass.
Going to pay you and all the other deputies under me. Probably
Huh.
something a bit higher. You'll be getting
Okay.
paid for the next 3 days
Tomorrow.
payment, and then you'll go back to your regular pay.
Hooray.
Yeah. Have them like eat some black powder or something and then set them on fire.
Oh, that would be frightening.
I know you will. You always do.
They've been used as weapons before. Well, I mean, more deterrence, because, you know, when Talia was running around turning into a werewolf and, like, trying to kill everyone, it fed them wolfsbane, and then whenever they explode into wolfsbane, like a... So... Which is like a deterrent for lycanthropes, I guess, or werewolf. I don't know.
They don't like it. It's like I'm not sure if it's a bad smell or if it's just it in general.
Spider.
What? Huh?
What about a spider?
Haunted.
Spider?
You're haunted. Haunted. What are you saying?
Well, you can't just walk away.
I think they're haunted. Maybe they're possessed or something.
A spider haunted house? I'm confused.
Are any houses around here haunted or something?
I don't know.
Now they're getting a broom. Now they're putting the broom in the forge. Or they're sweeping around the forge, one or the other.
Are they... Okay,
They're kind of around a wall, it's hard to see.
Care, but... Yeah, I mean...
I know this morning,
I don't know.
Fucking Lily came running into the forge and hacked a jar of some sort of sugar into the forge. Apparently it's something like a drug.
Yeah, it was like drugs. Yeah.
What's the deal with that?
So the theory is that with the way Evie was acting yesterday, that she was drugged and it she was drugged and it has affected her mind, charmed her, mind controlled her. I don't know.
Oh, is that why she was arrested?
Probably by her mother was kind of a bitch. And so yeah. So we went to go look for it to destroy any of the rest we found, because she escaped from the prison this morning because she can just turn into dust or whatever, and went and retrieved some. So that's great. Probably like mind controlled and told to consistently take it so they never fall out of the control. You know, I don't know.
It could just be addicting.
Hey.
Am I floating? Yes, I am. There we go.
Yeah, there's no way you're that fucking tall.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck you.
I hope the fight was a knockout. Does that mean that Jasmine was unconscious?
Giant woman.
She's probably the tallest Stethio I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's Flora. She's a longtime member of this town. She saved my life once, so she's good people. She's friendly. You should talk to her sometime.
I'd imagine. I'm assuming they're probably also gluttony. We tend to be a bit on the friendlier side.
I think she's lost.
Really?
I'm not sure.
That's surprising. She's a dead ringer. She's
A
got the
large
horns.
explosion sound is
Bro.
heard from the marble beach.
Alright.
Forgot I was called that.
Oh shit.
Does not sound good.
Okay. You want to stay in town, make sure nothing happens here, or go run after that?
I'm curious.
Okay.
Bloody good thing I got my sword fixed today.
Anybody know what's happening?
Nope.
Eva, I need you to get the gods mobilized. Rally up anybody you can.
I really shouldn't have sat there talking about it being peaceful.
God, I wish I didn't forget to set my speed. After this, I'll stop by my... I'll have Fray stop by her tent, and then I'll do that really quick.
Covered in shards right now.
The green crystal that is right here is mostly gone.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh hell. Crystal exploded, Vincent's covered in shards.
Fuck Vincent.
The green one there, most of it blew up.
Oh, damn it, were they
Don't know what the fuck they were doing.
What's going on?
Crystal went off.
Crystal.
All right, who took out one of the biggest? Oh my god, it's a great. Who took it out?
I don't know. Vincent's covered in shards right now. Let's worry about that before worrying about a crystal.
The beach in front of you is covered in shards where it's crystal.
Holy shit. What the fuck would you want to do
Oh,
that?
dear.
Well, I mean, at least now you don't need to explain.
It's like 2 medics over there.
Okay.
Alright.
I was gonna like do a small one in the water.
Actually,
You heard how loud it was. Even a small one would get everybody in town running. So maybe don't do that.
Yeah,
Because even if you end up being okay, everyone will yell at you, and that's never fun.
Okay.
God,
so
Lord, I hope he's
try
okay.
to extract.
So be.
Probably tried to extract crystal without Aurelium, I'm guessing.
And are perfectly fine afterwards. They will make sure that you feel horrible about it by how long they will.
Okay,
guys.
Tell or Luna blow it up. Where's my
Also
bait?
wants set off a rune explosion.
No, I think
it might have
Vincent
been
was trying to
Vincent.
extract it naturally.
Oh.
For the town.
Amelia, you were trying to say?
Yeah, it's fine enough. People are hurt, but I doubt that's a surprise with that gone.
Yeah. We also made
But
a
okay.
levitation rune. We floated through.
Is it
Situation
just
is being handled.
Is it just Vincent who's hurt? Is there any others?
At the same time as the explosion?
One more. Don't know her name.
The levitation was about 10 minutes before.
Oh, that's
Long hair.
Would she look like
levitating and then the explosion, the force just
Cece?
went
The
upward
cat
and
girl
just
there?
kind of kept floating upwards.
Sure, if that's her name.
We started floating out to sea.
She told me it was her name earlier.
Definitely a cat girl.
How far can you
Didn't she like come in floating from the air from the
She's a
tournament
spirit.
area?
Well, that would have been really
see.
unfortunate then.
Oh,
Yeah, I fell in the sea. I don't like sea water.
Oh, cool.
okay.
Go keep an eye on that one.
It's in my philosophy.
Were they also in the explosion?
Yes, both wet now.
You are unharmed, or nothing jabbing into you?
No pain. Annoying. Lily. Warm place, dry off. Find fire.
If you want somewhere closer, you can use the campfire by my tent. I need to go back up there for something anyways. It's just up there on the hill. You can see it.
Don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh, I left the
No.
bloody thing open. What happened?
Stupid person sitting on crystal.
So it wasn't Vincent. All right. It's good to know. Was it the?
Maybe
was it the?
Considered.
Hmm.
You do not know who this was. So,
Mm.
stalking about.
Was it the one with the long hair?
Using magic.
Has the cat ears.
Yeah.
Uh,
Was sitting on top of crystal.
Talia said their name was Cece, I think.
Cece is stupid.
If you want to fire, I have a campfire up here. Otherwise, we can go somewhere else. Oh, I guess they want to go somewhere else. I'm gonna stop by here, anyways. Forgot to set my speed. Oh, I forgot to close it.
Oh.
Come on.
Fray, good to have you. You're still around. Everything alright?
I assume you're talking about the explosion?
Yes.
Aye.
Crystal exploded. Vincent's hurt and one another. Lily and Tell were there, but they were unharmed. They just got wet. He's being tended to. He's getting medical attention, so don't worry too much.
Because I shouldn't count this as my daily walk.
From what Tell said, he was going to go harvest crystals, and that one with the long hair sitting on top of one of the crystals.
Besides the pain you're having.
Oh, shut your mouth. Professionally, that way, when you do that again, people won't get mad at you because you'll be able to treat it well.
Two things.
How does that sound?
It's more so just the thing Jasmine is saying they are a spirit, but secondly, it turns out that, so I've been getting this strange feeling, like that somebody was just sitting there staring at me from God knows where for about a week now. Turns out it was that little shit. I couldn't sense them inside the veil because I can only sense that which doesn't belong. They
Oh, so she's one of yours.
belong. No, they're yes, but no. They don't appear to be one of them, but they are like me.
But it was
Which is why I could not sense them nearby. I could just feel like that uncomfortable feeling you get when somebody's just probably knowing them when what they were doing in these stands. They were probably this close to me, just staring at me while I was sleeping. It was really fucking creepy.
You know, I can believe it.
And the only reason why I feel like that was the case is because they are acting like they are my friend, and I have no idea who they are.
I don't think a lot of people are their friends. I think this is another lonely
Yes,
spirit
but-
Nice enough. Although they're a bit tricksy,
Yes.
they did try to trick me with the book. But,
You know,
but
if
then,
you look at the beach, you'll see otherwise.
Okay.
Well,
I called them what I do because of the whole fact that they were practically stalking me is what they were doing. But not for bad reasons, just weird reasons.
Oh, it wasn't just an explosion. Apparently Vincent got in the well.
Mm.
Full of earth crystal.
Yeah, that explosion was one of the large green crystals is pretty much gone.
Yes.
No.
From what I was able to learn, those two are the only injured. Apparently, Tell and Lily were also there, but they just got thrown into the water. According to Tell,
Yeah, I saw them run away.
that cat
Oh,
one
that's
was
lucky then.
sitting on top of one of the crystals, probably is what set it off.
It wouldn't set it off, it interfere with it unless the spirit, it has magic. It probably was exuding dark magic into a crystal, so it literally put oil on top of a fire.
Yep.
They were laughing like they thought it was really funny what happened, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Alright. Binding
Granted.
potentially need to be looked at.
I know nothing about spirits. That is not my forte. However, the fact that they are effectively kin to me, but in a strange roundabout way, that is a bit more strange to me.
I'd say, or
spirit in the library.
not if she's like that. I'd be worried about her burning it down. I might put a thing preventing her from walking in there.
Seeing as I can go in there without being thrown out or assaulted, they might have to be out where I am. Which is... Now that I know that they exist, I will know how to look for them, because... It's easy when it's one of you all, because it is like trying to find the color red against a green background. But for them, it was like trying to find a grain of sand, a specific one on the beach.
I feel
Does
called
not
out.
work that
So
way.
potentially. Oh, sorry. I didn't think about that. I think about myself, honestly. That's my...
If it makes you feel better, I was looking at him. I did not even look at the other corner of my eye, so I forgot that you were standing there and that you were a perfect example because you are doing literally that right now.
Oh god.
If it's another spirit, it's
So
definitely...
apparently there's
the grass
vine
is
growing on
is
the
getting
sand.
more
Oh, I'm
fucky because
surprised
the Earth
that much
energy.
Earth energy
So
released in once.
it might shockwave at this where we don't know yet.
Yeah, probably
Wait,
is
what's going on?
growing.
What? Try that again, Mr.
Earth
Blake.
crystals exploded, mana in the ground, mana seems to be spreading outwards, affecting all sort of
usually does.
things.
They
just
just
I don't know how far it's gonna cause problems.
Well,
We might get some
hopefully it
better,
doesn't go to
like,
the veil.
grows,
Maybe the veil
stuff
will get
growing
a
a
little
little bit more.
happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Good
boy.
Why is he sending him?
Right, I gotta go.
Is there a chance it might set off any other crystals if
Blake,
magic is spreading?
Blake,
I don't know how magic
Is I'm
works.
hearing that right? Is that another spirit situation? Is that what that is? Is that the cat
So
thing?
long as it doesn't hit any
Yes.
other
Like,
elements,
yeah,
it should be
yes, as far
fine.
as I know.
Yeah, it can
Mm.
disappear and reappear.
Yes.
Well, I mean, a few of us can do that. I point at the drow right here.
The
I
less,
point at
the
Arthur.
lesser,
I point
the
at a lot of
lesser,
people do
the
that.
further it goes out, the less the energy
Yeah.
is. So it should leave the other crystals alone.
Organize a fucking meeting for the
With the other
second
elements.
time.
Don't lose him.
I
Keep going.
assume it should.
I do not envy your
Jamboree
position
cut
sometimes. And by sometimes I
Look,
mean
don't-
always.
Look, my position is basically this. It keeps that to my library. I stay off the counter for the reason I don't go to those meetings and I don't like those meetings.
Yes, but everybody comes to you and like, Thomas, there's a problem, please help.
And I say, read a book, and I walk away. I'm not going to solve all their problems. I'll
They
solve
need
some
to
of their
take a
problems.
look.
The smaller
It's
ones.
in a book.
Thank you.
You'd be surprised. It usually is.
What I need to do is put the library at the end of a rainbow. And so no, that'll get her to go to it for once.
Just paint it. Paint the door.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean,
I'm
it
gonna
is,
put a painting.
it is the month for it.
What? Painting.
For a little bit longer.
It's,
Not the
it's
best
almost
of
ending.
Batman, but just stroke paint. Why? What we doing?
I might paint the library door. We'll talk about
But
it.
anyways, regarding your inquiry, like I said,
Just a
I
giant
probably would have
rainbow,
said yes
red,
anyways,
green,
but
sugar,
especially
green,
now
red,
that I have
red.
imagined that they are in no condition to go anywhere for a while, and for all I know it could be happening today, I'm going to need somebody that knows the other half of things and can help explain that if there is a... I do not know what we are going to find on the other side of there, because they said there were defenses, but they did not. He did not explain what they were.
I never saw any defenses. More like just large voids in a single room. And things watching, I guess, those could be defenses. Things that didn't belong, and I didn't. This is only my first time seeing it, but I could it was like a sixth sense of what I was looking at shouldn't be there. It was weird.
Right. I understand. And also, looking at him, his physical body right now is its own interesting thing, because it is changing. It is... basically, his soul is being held together by only a few tiny threads that are trying to fray upon themselves. But there is also a external interference from his spirit holding it together right now, and he has no idea how or why, because he did not make any contract.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe
Yes.
it's a coffin?
Somebody is taking pity on them. But no, the coffin presently, because they are kept apart, it is the two halves pulling at each other, but they can't actually get to each other, so they are basically destroying each other rather than reuniting.
Oh, so
Is effectively what I can surmise from what I saw on my end of things.
If that is the case, what
Which
we
is why
basically
I'm
need to do
trying
is
to bolster bolster one side so it stops fraying, or bolster them one so that the other side can be bolstered so they can either exist independently or they're strong enough to actually be brought back together without dissipating.
I will say something. That is basically exactly what I was going to say after you.
Because I
decided
do
exactly
have
that.
one way to do it, and I just strengthen the part that is attached to his body, but that would have to break the connection to the other half. But there is no telling what that would do, but that would be the last resort to prevent him from disappearing into whatever era he belongs in. Because it is, as in his own words, not this one.
No, that coffin is thousands of years old.
And so is he.
I'm going to go return to the town.
Yes, I should probably do that as well. But yes, I would be more than happy to have your company, all things considered, especially if you are effectively ground zero for the whole ordeal in the first place.
I don't know. There was like nobody in that direction. So unless I just didn't, it wasn't in that direction. I don't know.
Okay. Don't know either. I
Don't
heard
know.
it that way.
You heard it that way? I don't. Maybe it came from the clinic.
Actually, wait, can you keep your clothes on more often?
Just,
But
but
at that
we
point,
had
the
a
thing
message
happens,
from
isn't it?
Please.
There's a positive
Don't
negative
there.
to it.
On the beach, we need to put some warning signs so that
Don't-
Well, at that point, yeah,
don't
it
let
becomes
anything
the
happen,
skin.
that's all.
So just
I can make
Avoid,
some
avert your eyes if anything pops out.
It's much appreciated.
no, I mean, is it
I
the
will
clothes will become
do
a
my
skin?
best to not look in the general
Oh,
direction of the
disgusting.
giant purple cat lady that tends to try and put herself in front of me. Oh, okay.
Don't put her clothes on her skin,
Oh, okay.
please.
I probably won't.
Oh.
I'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
They're trying to keep Miss Esmery's clothes on.
Oh, I see.
You're sisters, but you're sisters, right? So you have the same father, I believe, is what Esmer said.
We do. Yes.
Yeah.
Mac.
Yeah.
But in her case, she's reckless.
You could say that our dad is kind of garbage, and I think he definitely sold his wild oats in the various locations. So, yeah.
Do not want to see you come to harm.
I see.
Similar to
You gotta get around, it seems.
Definitely. Oh my gosh, you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, that's why. That's why we look so drastically different from each other, because we have different bonds.
I'm angry at it.
It's so interesting. I wish I knew my dad.
Oh. It sounds like he was garbage too. I'm sorry.
I mean, he left me his cards.
Still trying to get used to the whole flying thing properly.
Are those the cards you use to tell fortunes? Yeah.
Yes, these are his.
You're still not able to do it?
Oh.
I can do it.
Oh.
I just haven't.
Well, that's nice that you use them after that, knowing that.
My mother gave them to me. Said my dad wanted to have them. Wanted me to have them.
Did he die? Did you not tell you? I feel like he's dead. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I hope he's not dead. I didn't want him to be
think
dead.
he's dead.
Unless you like want him to be, then
No, he just left.
Oh.
I come from a bit of a tribe of nomads, as it were. Vagabonds.
Okay.
Could just be that his father had something of large import that he was forced to do. I didn't know my dad either, but he had to go because he was a soldier.
I gave it to someone else. I'll make another one.
Oh, just a bunch of abandoned war stories. This is great.
Well, I don't know. I had my mom. She did, I think, a relatively good job of raising me.
Oh, you had your mom too?
Mm.
Yeah, I had my mom.
Mm.
My mom was beastkin. She was very ram beastkin.
Mm.
My father was a deaf ear.
Well, I was raised. Well, I was raised by my mom, but she's Esmerade's mom. It's hard. It's weird.
So you were all raised by the one mom?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you were.
Wait. But wouldn't you all have different moms?
Yeah, our moms aren't the same, but we were just raised by the one mom. Because her dad's too busy wandering and doing things with other people. Amongst
Well, what
other
about your
things
moms? The other moms, you know? Like, what about them?
I don't know about. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I always wanted to know, but I know where to even start looking.
And then we can work.
That's why I take these cards with me. I don't know about you, but I think that one day they'll lead me to my father.
Well, for
Oh, they
your sake,
won't.
I hope that's true. Oh. Right, okay. Well, I still hope they do.
Well, if that's something you
Fortunately, I
want, I hope that
Yeah,
it happens.
exactly. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Even if it were, I can't tell my own fortune.
Oh, can you not?
Nah, doesn't work that way. Not a part of the deal, as it.
I guess that makes sense. You'd be probably biased or something. I don't know. I don't know how future telling
I don't know.
works.
Something about the cards, I guess.
You need to find another fortune teller to tell your future. I can.
See, I tried that, but they just don't do anything. When another fortune, like, yes, they tell my fortune, but they don't. They're not able to tell the fun ones. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Just like
And I dare say the cards have not been ever accurate when any fortune teller has used them outside of me.
I hope Vincent's okay.
Same.
Being said he was awake and that he was doing okay, considering.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
From I spoke with Miss Tell. Apparently, she was there along with Lily. According to them, that other I don't know the name. Long hair, cat beaskin. Apparently, they were sitting on top of one of the. Yeah, apparently they were sitting on top of one of the crystals and probably triggered it.
So Cece. They told me their name.
I wish I could understand them.
Yeah, except I think you should talk to Cece about that deal too. That was not a good deal.
Who's CC again?
The spirit.
cat
You made a
spirit.
deal, the contract with. Yeah.
Oh, that's CC.
That is their name at least.
What do you mean
That's what they told me.
spirits? What's happening?
He made
made
a
a deal
deal
with
with
the
the
spirit.
spirit.
It was to help Ez,
Who
but
about
it
that?
didn't work out in the long run, and he's suffering for it for no reason now.
Well, hold on. No, I
Right.
wouldn't say no reason. She's back to normal. That maybe was part of it, right? Maybe it did work. Maybe it was like a delayed
I
effect.
don't know if it did because it seemed like when she tried to do something, she kind of flew back. And I don't know if that was part of her doing anything or not. And then I just heard her say no refunds, and she disappeared. So I'm not sure if anything happened because she didn't. I don't know. But she's still around, so we technically could still talk to her. I mean, if she's
So
still
this
around.
CC individual, they're supposed to be like a spirit you make contracts with,
Yes.
Apparently.
and so they're just tip tapping around town like it's nothing.
Apparently, they're from the Vale.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I just
Well, hold on.
She's been fixed, but she's trying to kill
The
me.
deal-
So
The
Something
deal
that
in
can
just
slice
you know.
and dice. Raise your hand and go to the fucking beach. Someone exploded an earth crystal. There is vines. A forest is growing on the beach, apparently.
Oh?
Someone that can fucking slice and dash at the beach.
Alright.
Someone, I don't know who. Just go.
Yep, gotcha.
Honestly, I think she's going to take revenge.
If not that, then...
I get to be a lawnmower now.
What?
Apparently, stuff's growing out of control at the beach. They need someone to cut it.
Alright.
Oh, I see.
It's fine. Just a stitch. This is a good way to christen a new sword.
What's going on down there?
Trying to figure it out. I have a plan.
Uh-huh.
have an idea.
If we chop
Wonderful.
the fuck
Is it
out of
going
these
to
vines,
extend all the
we
mana?
can compost it with
I was told-
compost with lots of earth magic in it. We could
This
use
guy
it
has ice
for
magic, and I
farming,
have water
probably.
magic that makes rain.
That's good, but we also
We
can
could
maybe
bonus
freeze
try
the
that
vine
first.
stops.
If that doesn't work, I'm
My
going to
idea
use
was
a...
if I grew big enough, and if I
Vines
freeze
coming,
my
growing out of
fist,
that.
I could help freeze
You need an
my
extra
fist.
sword.
Do you mind? Thank you.
Yeah.
Then try that
Maybe.
first.
Alright.
I'm going to try to
Alright,
utilize
so
all the
if
mana.
everybody with a sword can slice your way up into the crystal, we can at least find the source of the crystal. So let's make it way up.
Alright.
I'm thinking maybe just having that go off and then he freezes it. Okay, well the crater of where the crystal was, my bad.
Good way to christen the new sword, at least.
All of the crystals that
might as
erupted
well.
from it are the source of all of these vines. However, the center part is where a majority of them seem to be coming. This slime individual appears to be trying something to freeze it. Alright, everyone.
Whoa.
Oh.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, it looks amazing,
Let's
man.
get as much vine as we can out of here.
Alright. After this shit, can we please promise to not put our fucking dicks in the crystals again? Why do people keep being horny over these fucking crystals?
I think it's not really about.
His fist starting to crystallize.
Right, push him out. If you've got some toothpick in front of you, just push him behind you.
Okay.
It makes it hard to get leverage when it's fucking sand.
He just starts like yanking at a giant vine, and like
Alright,
it
I
starts
just-
to freeze over as he just yoinks it out of the fucking crown and it shatters.
Feels like I'm spawning again. Alright.
Alright, that's good.
Vines into this cart.
Throw the chopped vines in the cart.
I got it.
Give it some.
It's so fucking thick. Jesus Christ.
I know some people were interested in gardening, but this is fucking ridiculous.
Alright. I'm getting closer to the crater. Can you help me out? It's getting too thick. I can't really cut it.
I
can pull it back for you.
Okay, yeah, do that. I can do the smaller ones in between.
Get the root.
Plan is to utilize.
Right.
I'm not gonna get to the root for a while.
You don't
It's
mind?
just getting really fucking dense here. Go ahead, yeah, please.
Don't mind? Oh.
Oh, that's good. That's getting through it. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, after you, man. Go ahead. Give it a go.
They come out.
and
I'm trying very hard.
more begin to slowly grow in their place.
Good place to do it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We can cut it, but it's still growing. That's our problem.
What if we burn it?
I might we could try that.
The other Earth crystals.
We step away.
Seems like more of a magic problem.
Can we burn them? Can we burn these fucking vines?
The thing is, they're just going to keep growing. Right now, the
Yeah, we
best
need to
thing
deal
we
with
can
Give me a
do is
moment.
keep
I might have
them
something that may work.
All right.
Alright, love.
Please.
Just need to finish it up.
So this what you're making here, this runic device.
Yeah.
Will allow you
Just keep going. We need to make sure that whoever just keep cutting because whatever solution we need to be close to the source to do.
So it doesn't reach the other earth crystals.
Yes, ma'am. Please, whatever you can do to help.
Let me see if we can keep
Bloody
Keep it
thick.
back as close to the crater as you can. We need to remain close to it. Don't let vines build up again.
I do grab that.
And if you got extra vines, throw them into the barrel.
Trying a
back over there.
smaller sword.
To the wagon. If you've got a long blade, use it in a soaring motion. That could help.
Good point. I got a convenient handle now.
Vines slowly begin
The
to grow
excess mana
from
is producing
behind
these
you.
vines, and what I
And
need from all of
You is to find the crystals that are still exuding the earthen magic. You can chop all you want, but it will start
they're
growing
growing behind us.
indiscriminately.
Hey, Bing, I've
There
got a great
are-
idea. Can you pull the
Oh,
vines
dear.
out so that the crystals that are in the ground?
Big
falls
lad
out
over
the
here is
ground?
already trying it.
No, he's trying to pull them.
As much as you want to freeze them, it's not going to work. They're not being sprouted directly from the crystals. The crystals that are around are producing the energy for these roots to erupt indiscriminately, despite not having a source. The magic is the source. So the crystals that we need to find them buried in the sand around here. I have a means of containing them through this rune. I expended far too much money on this, so I hope it works. So if you'd be so kind as to help me find these runes. No, these crystals.
Cutting it isn't better. We should just try and pull them out so we can get the crystals in the ground out with them.
Yes, I feel like when you do pull them out, the crystals will be intermingled.
Okay,
All right.
then stop cutting, stop pulling.
Directly.
Yes.
Just yank it.
I'm
Just yank
going to
it.
say that I found a small crystal that's still exuding the mana, and when I put it to this rune, it does work, right?
Alright, dig out a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Okay. And it's absorbed into the rune, right?
Fucking believe this. Get one day off from the forest. They come back and everyone is sticking their dicks into the crystals.
Just pull it out. Just pull it out as much as you
like a
can.
fucking day spend time with my wife.
I'm trying to break up the ground around it.
Got it.
All right.
Everybody, if you'd be so
Just a
kind, when you
little
do find a
bit.
crystal, bring it to me. This rune needs these crystals, otherwise it'll get a little
Rana,
unstable.
I've got a big vine. Can you help pull me out?
Keep digging.
Sure.
Calm down a bit.
Oh, he's got you. All right.
Come on, help me pull.
You got the crystals?
Come on.
Give me them.
Yes,
3, 2.
Wonderful.
Alright, there's one.
Slowly and much more.
Just put it
I'll take
over.
that.
He'll figure it out.
Catch.
Alright, let's get
There
some
we
more.
go.
Alright, you need to keep cutting so that they don't overgrow ourselves. Me and Connor will start pulling.
All right.
Wonderful.
Those shovels are still needed then.
Okay. Keep enough for us to pull, but keep the rest of them from overgrowing them. Okay, grab that one there. Yeah, that one over the top of it. The
As
big
a
one.
reminder,
Grab
the
that.
crystals are not,
Okay.
or the vines are not just growing from the center, they are
On
also
three.
growing
1,
around you
2,
and behind
3.
you from the whole area.
Okay, if you can look after our back as well, that'd be
Yeah.
great.
It needs to be fresh water.
Okay. Oh no, here's some more.
Okay, place it. Oh my.
Fucking dear. I'm afraid when I
Okay.
open it myself.
So we have to, if they're growing up behind us, just make sure they're not just there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That one seems like a cluster right there. Alright.
Me and you should go to town and start getting some shovels.
Gotta wrap it around my
I got
wrist.
distracted because somebody got hit.
Yeah, just get them from my smithy. They should still be there.
Yeah. I'm very happy that I got.
So what you're seeing is the rune. in the
I'm really happy that I got my sword fixed today.
And the crystals are orbiting.
This would be far more annoying without it.
Certainly have.
As if.
Do you see any other ones in the sand behind us? They're
it's
more
kind
than
of
just in the
the
middle of
size
the
of a
crater.
beach ball.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab it.
Okay. Wonderful, wonderful.
It's spreading up there. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, no, I got you. Nope. No, thank you. I appreciate it, though.
Okay, how many more do we need to go? This feels endless.
Just a few more.
Gobby, you got
I
enough
didn't-
inverted in. Where the fuck
Not
are
a
they?
clue how to spot these.
Yeah, some
You
of
see
them-
crystal?
Stop.
Can I just hold you as a metal detector so we can find out where they are?
How convenient.
Alright, I mean, if you want.
Gobby, tell me where they are.
Wonderful. You basically see a rune in the center of a green sphere, and within the sphere, it's transparent, and you can see the crystals that we've collected thus far orbiting the rune. There seems to be an incredible excess of magic being exuded from this mana, from this rune.
Are you okay, by the way?
As each crystal
Utilize-
is connected to Otto's runic creation, the vines do slow their growth.
What I'm
But there
doing
is still
is
some.
I'm taking the ambient magic out of the air, and these crystals are the catalyst. The more crystals I have, the more mana I am taking. However, these crystals are imperative because I'm hoping that afterwards I can still keep them charged. Hopefully get my money back, because I spent 20 gold worth of components on this.
Bing. 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 You got it?
There you go. Here's another one. Catch.
Okay, can you also check that none of the roots we put in the barrel are just growing inside the barrel?
Stab it.
I keep calling it a barrel, and obviously it's a wagon.
Get it, Gobby. Get it, Gobby.
I mean,
Containment unit.
Go, green boy. Go,
they both hold shit. It's basically the same thing.
Fuck it up, green man.
Fuck it up, green man.
Does anyone mind if I take a seat?
Perfect.
Oh, mate, be
I think
careful
you
with the
deserve
vines.
the rest.
Are you proud of me, Bean?
Fuck
Don't get rooted to the ground, yeah.
There you go.
You can rest on the rock.
I heard about it. And I think so. This tiny energy in itself can slowly drain from the bigger crystal overall, so.
The crystals are acting as a catalyst, and hopefully...
That's not what happened.
Gobby, that was sick! You did a kickflip!
Yeah,
all the ambient magic in the air will start to shrink. Alright, you two do a wrap around, see if there's any crystals, kick your feet through the sand and everything, and hopefully I'll be able to contain them. Is there any more? Do you have any more on you? Maybe in your shoes?
I'll use this to sift through a bit.
We just look for spots where you see a lot more vines. There's probably one there.
Alright, Gobby, you should try and keep one of these crystals for yourself if you can.
What? I got like.
Come on.
See one here.
I mean, there's no vines in my bag, so they should. Kind of wobbly.
Got another one.
Can you stop playing the magical energy like it's a fucking accordion?
Well, when I have
more here.
when I have the entirety of a massive earthen crystal
My hands are
within
covered
a small
in
sphere, yes, it's going to act a little bit
fucking
funky.
green.
To some degree. However, probably not the best of ideas. You're right. Any more, folks?
Hey.
I'm trying to ask Gobby, local earth crystal detector.
What's up?
I was wondering if you knew because you do earth.
I mean, like, there's a lot. I mean,
So who exploded this originally, and who made all this mess that we have to clean up?
From what I was able to decipher, it sounds like Vincent went to harvest some, and then that one cat spirit sat on top of one of it and exploded.
The cat spirit was sitting on top of it, and then Vincent was like, you shouldn't do that, it's going to explode. And as he went to go say, hey, don't do that, it explodes, it exploded on him and got her out of the way.
Lovely. So we have another person to babysit in this fucking town. Great.
Alright, I ask everybody to do one more check, one more cycle, and hopefully we'll be able to get all...
a shit ton of small little shards
Spirit.
everywhere, which we could be able
Apparently
to
this
do.
this cat individual goes by the name of Cece.
Oh, wait, hold
I
on.
don't think it'd be worth it.
Cece
He places the ball on the ground, he starts rolling
people
around.
have already actively made deals with him.
If it works, it works.
Or is that, how's that how fast it develops?
I think I saw a game at this one.
Hello, is that the fucking...
What? Start pushing it around, but be gentle. Exude mana into it, or it'll implode.
Alright,
Alright, Connor. I think we did all right.
What's the issue?
Anybody need anything else from the gods?
The cat spirit that got blown up to bits.
Yes.
The cat spirit was a lot less injured.
I don't even
So
know
she
if
got-
she was injured, if I'm honest. So, like, can I ask if she has any hand in the little thing?
Honestly, I've only seen them appear today, and not only that, but I get very bad vibes from them. So, unfortunately, I can't tell you
Alright,
any
then
information
it's
about
not
that.
I know one other thing about them. Apparently, they are from the Vale, according to. I don't know her name. She lives in the Vale.
Any little bits will probably run out of mana, like, by tomorrow, and I can just take care of that then.
Annoying.
One with the grass hair, or the
Give me
leaf
this-
hair,
give me
and
this
the
ball.
big staff.
There you go. There's my cat bar. There's your ball.
Almost the entirety of this earthen crystals explosion in this ball of whatever the hell. What the fuck do I do with it?
Eat it.
I mean, you could bring it. I mean,
If you
could
stab it,
take
we'll all
if it's
die.
full of-
I'm gonna
if
be
it's
honest,
full of
Otto,
earth energy,
this
you could
is
bring
his
it to.
property. It exploded on his property. All that is his.
I mean, they are technically biocrystals, but I mean, we could easily use them for agriculture. I would like to save some for.
And the
actually,
wagon?
Is it possible to store that? Because if we could keep that for the winter, that would be very useful.
We would need cold storage, but
That
yes,
is true.
we've been quiet about that before. I think Phoenix had something to do with ice crystals.
I'm trying to compress it down to a reasonable size, but it's a very potent amount. But I feel like right here, a sphere this size is containing at least half or as much as
you
a
guys say
giant
every
earthen
day.
cluster.
This is like just
Oh,
life.
this is actually rather unusual. Anyway, if
Is it-
there's nothing else that needs to be done, and
No,
you feel
I
like
mean,
situation's
like,
under control, I'm gonna go back
Matter
down
of
to Phoenix, see how
perspective-wise,
everything
like,
goes
it's a
with
bit weird being so close to the ground.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's
actually quite
for the
nice.
guy. If we could
Thank you,
store
by
it,
the way.
we're able
This
to
wouldn't
keep
have
that
happened
for
without
when
you.
winter
Without
comes.
you. Sorry.
It'd be useful
that-
if we could. I know I definitely would like to use at least half of it for when
Also,
I get
good to
the-
meet you.
the stuff for the
I'm
brewery
Fray.
going.
Noted.
Hello,
If that's the case,
I'm
then
Flora.
I need
Yeah, sorry,
something
what?
to properly stabilize and contain this so the mana isn't constantly
We were
expended.
told to give shovels.
What?
Yay,
Oh, no, we can't. We
It's
don't have to
fine,
give
we
a shit
can
if we
go.
don't
We
want
have
to.
another shovel.
Well, lucky
Yeah.
that the situation is contained.
You see
So what
tons
you're
of
gonna see-
chopped vines everywhere.
Yeah,
Stop the
what you're
shovel.
gonna see is a green ball with a very, very intricate rune in the center. However, orbiting it, as if excuse me, as if it's a planet, are several shards of crystal that are all glowing green, so they still have their energy. What I think you would surmise, because you're just as good a good rootsmith as Otto is, is that hey, out of character, it's reality. In character, Otto doesn't fucking believe it. You will basically see that this is at least half or all of this cluster's energy contained within this ball. I spent
You do know
20
that-
gold worth of my materials on this, and I'm trying to figure out a way of properly containing it, rapidly exude the mana out of it. Having this much
do know
energy
that-
in such a small area.
Yeah,
Yes.
you do know that deteriorates in time, right?
Yes, that's why I need stabilization runes. Which I'm not exactly liquid. So if you'd be so kind, I would really appreciate some runes that would make it stop expending its energy, so we can actually
about-
utilize this during the winter.
That's the second situation, in which case, with Earth, we need more fire for that heat. How about this? Edison was talking about the Veil reacting to this positively. Maybe we could trade.
Throw it into the van.
Borrowing, throw it into the Veil. Give the Veil something.
Throw it into the veil. You do realize this is an incredible amount of power in
He's hella
Such a
thirsty.
small. She's fucking an angel. Oh my god.
Do they taste good?
Nonetheless,
Stop.
I hope they do.
We need that.
But either
we
way,
need that.
the amount of energy that's being contained in this sphere alone is enough to make an incredible enchant. You can do something incredible with this.
Okay, we'll see what they want
We're
with it.
keeping that.
Stabilization. Well, stabilization only works for so long. You have to keep
Well,
changing
yes.
it.
The only thing that's keeping it stable is my mana, and as you can see, it's actually quite strenuous.
This
I'm
is
lucky
like
that I have
eating a
such a large
snake if a
reservoir.
snake was a plant.
Okay.
Alright.
What
I can come up with
do?
something.
I'll try some.
We could trial, but then the four of us will be able to figure out the stabilization rooms and make it last at least a decent long time. It might leak, but you know,
Gobby
it won't
wants
be
it.
volatile.
I would like to say that.
We
It
can use
does.
it for agriculture and also for my brewery.
I don't know what the
However,
brewery would
if we
have it
trade
affect
it to-
agriculture, though. Yes, I can see that.
If we trade it to the Veil, however, what do you think we would get back?
I don't know. Maybe the Veil's not wanting to kill us every time someone wants to walk in there.
I'm not.
Maybe we should stop messing with the fucking crystals.
Okay, maybe we figure
Yeah,
out what
no,
to do
Flora
with
has a
it
good point. I'm
after
just
we
saying.
stabilize the thing.
Fine, we'll stabilize the time.
Figure out the how, the
Please.
what, after we before.
Come on.
Yes, come on.
So the only thing I think
Right.
Bon.
I'm gonna use that as a beach ball, actually.
That's it's good.
I'm thinking about it. I'm very proud of it. Come on.
I'm not looking. Damn it.
Thank you. Thank you for your help, Otto. I appreciate it.
Of course,
I'll
Gobby.
bring this.
I think you should come
Gobby,
along
are
just
we
so you can
done?
have a stake and an ownership on this, if you'd like.
Oh, okay.
Is that Flora?
Robbie, are we done
You know
picking
what?
up vines?
These
Are we
vines, I
done?
mean, there's still lots of vines everywhere, but I don't think they're going anywhere, so.
Yeah, okay, we'll bring this amount back so we don't fool the cart.
I'll see you in town.
Your fish good.
Romero, call me wet, bitch.
You do case good. It's like
Isn't it?
it's like an apple weirdly, but like different texture. It's got like that bite to it.
Texture of one, right?
Mmm.
It doesn't taste like it. Definitely not fucking sweet.
Mmm. Almost bites the tongue a little bit.
I think we can use that for put some lip sauce in it, some salt would be good.
Mmm. Oh, I wonder if they fry well.
On this.
You could like jam one on a stick and fry it over like a spit.
Oh, there you go.
Like spit roast it.
That'd be good, actually. It does take like a good campfire snack.
Mmm. I'll have to see if I can steal some from what's left on the beach later for a meal tonight. Assuming they aren't bad to eat.
They won't notice if you're gone.
Especially with the tavern being rented out tonight for all the visitors.
Excuse me.
She
Sir
taps the
Elijah?
metal.
Is it okay if we take a little bit of fireball from the clinic?
Someone in armor?
Somebody's having some issues.
Eva.
But I don't have any fireball on me.
Tyrion.
There should be some over by the fighting arena.
Tyrion. Okay, I don't know what Tyrion is.
Oh, hey Evan. Can you make it to the medical tent?
Did you
Just have
look over
supplies
by the,
myself.
I guess people are having a situation still out where the crystal exploded, or I
no,
it's been done.
Still out there?
Yes.
No, he is not.
because people are
is the
freaking out
tournament
about
still
the
going?
immediate
Oh,
effects
no, it's
on
over.
the area, and I think that's what people are doing right now. They're trying to, like,
Yeah, one moment.
stabilize things.
It's been dealt with.
So,
some of the crystal shards still have magic in them, and they were making shit grow crazy.
He's not.
My
guess is that
dealt with
might be
it.
where he is still at, because
Do you know where he
he's
is?
not in there, and I haven't seen him
Been
anywhere
confirmed as
else
well.
in the vicinity. Unless he is
Check
hiding.
the hall.
We were
I mean,
just
that's where
in
they came
there.
I suppose that explains why
So if
we
he's
have
in the hall, he's found some one-hitting compartment.
competence and yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
He's, Esmeralda won.
Easy.
Because Esme is looking for him to track down her winnings. Because
I
the
should
other
actually
person
track
that was
him
going
down
to do.
too, because and see if there's anything from my end. on that.
I see.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. It's just
I
the
will.
other person is.
Too bad we didn't get to
how do
fight.
you say, indisposed in a prison cell.
Oh, no, it's
Right.
okay.
Both the people that organized it basically ran off without paying you guys.
Who's the one that organized
thank you.
Well, it was
No worries.
Evie and it was Tyrion.
Right. So time to track down Tyrion. Got it.
They seem to be actable, so we can use it as a source of food. And if we pickle it, we can.
You had to move the last second, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You had to move at the last bloody second.
Alright.
Hey, have
Right.
your
I'm covered in green now.
mower, I think you said go.
Yes. Basically, there's some crystal shards stuck in the sand that were still exuding magic and making vines grow like crazy. Otto did a magic thing and dealt with
definitely. Oh, could have called me over. My blade's Aurelian. Could have dealt with it.
it. Ah. Too late now. It's dealt with. They managed to contain the magic. They're going to see if they can use it for something. I also got to try eating some of the vines. They taste pretty good. It's like an apple that bites you.
What?
You ate the vine.
I don't know.
An apple that bites you.
You know, it's got a bit of bite to it. You know, like food.
He's dressed up like
Spicy?
More like it, like that kind of sweet where it's like aggressively sweet.
Oh, is that bad?
I don't think I've had anything that sweet.
Mm.
Do you like know anything that might be like that?
It was pretty good.
The sweetest thing I've had is the apple pie. The only thing I can think of with sweet that bites back would be mead, but that's because that burns.
It's a weird flavor, but tastes good. I'm going to have to see if I can potentially collect some of it that was left on the beach and see if I can spit roast it. Especially since the tavern's going to be rented out.
As long as it doesn't make you sick.
That's probably fine. I got
that
a
is
iron
true.
gut.
Tavern will be rented out, so it's good that we got all that seafood early.
I've not been sick a day in my life. So
Fair
it's
enough.
probably fine.
Actually a really good mix. That is true. There was that time in the ship where like almost everyone got sick and you were fine.
He had to take care of me at my bedside.
Hmm.
It was a little embarrassing.
I mean, I had to take I had to take care of like 5 different people bringing around soup.
Well, yeah, but you know, like the captain, and we got the new girl who we pulled out of the drink taking care of me.
Hmm.
Yeah, crew didn't let me live that down for a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're also like 2 feet taller than me.
The annoying part was I kept having to go back to the what's the word? I don't. There's like a specific word for like the ship doctor. Is that the word? I don't know. The person who do the doctoring stuff.
We just called him Doc.
Yeah. I had to keep going back to him. I'd like fucking telephoning what he said to do to everyone. It's like he didn't want to go near anyone because if he got sick, then everyone was going to get like proper sick.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing pretty well now, especially with the festival.
Yeah.
The tournament, I think about it in a lot of commerce.
He's fine when he's dealing with sickness, but the second you got like an injury, the first thing he jumps to is black powder.
Hmm.
You have any food ideas? Take him to her. She's an expert chef.
I think he just liked seeing the stuff light up.
Do we know if he even had a medical or like had any medical knowledge? Like, was he just a guy who claimed to be a doctor? He sure did say scurvy was the cause a lot.
Wait, this is all your doctor?
On the ship back when
There's a bigger bluer cat in town also.
well, you can't really be too choosy with people who are willing to work as a doctor for pirates, so you kind of take what you can get.
Fair.
I guess that's fair.
I guess I'm just surprised.
I mean, he's not the worst ship doctor I've seen.
I mean, no one died. Except for the ones. Did anyone die while I was with you all? I don't think so.
Not of illness, but there was the helmsman who got shot in the head that one time we came across a slave vessel.
Oh, right.
So no one died, except for the ones who did.
No one died of illness.
No one died except for the ones who did.
He left.
Yeah.
Why did you do that after he said that? He just made a comment. It's a question, really. Why?
He knows what he's doing.
Oh, so,
I know you know.
I mean, you're smart. I think
you sword.
I think. But
Yeah, I did notice you had it. Your one, or at least your old one, was fixed up.
It's a new one forged from the old parts. They melted it down and then made something new out of it. Vincent said he tried to keep it similar so I could handle it the same.
Fine.
Yeah, though you got that front guard on there. Blade catcher, right?
Yes.
I didn't want to break the furniture.
I'm sitting on the furniture.
Do you think?
I know you're supposed to hold this with probably to the front, but it feels more comfortable like this. It's like
I mean,
if I catch something with the fall
from the back, yeah.
Yeah, if I catch something with a false blade, then it'll get stuck and I could snap it.
I've sicked a spirit on Deuterian.
Yeah.
Then it still has the chains because they're good to have. It makes it hurt worse if you bash someone in the head with the pommel.
Yeah, I imagine it would. And then there's those swords that have a spiked pommel, because, you know.
You can at least make sure you eat dinner tonight.
Yours would probably hurt a good bit to pommel bash with too, since it ends on just a little, little round nub.
Yeah, you could put a dent in someone's head with that.
It's parted off.
Good to know.
Unfortunately, it was
Yeah.
bought out, so it just comes with the cash.
She asked yesterday.
I'll
and
be
I said
back.
yes yesterday, but then
I'm
she
gonna
didn't do it.
take a walk around before it gets
Now
dark.
she wants to move in when it's more inconvenient.
Alright.
Well, I think
Stay
it's
safe.
because of the
I'm
end
back
of the
if
furnace.
anything weird happens,
It's
given
a
all the
feast
things we've been
for,
told about.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to make it before the sun goes down any further.
Is there more dangerous things going on?
No.
Well, yesterday we were told about people like being apparently there are attempts to take people or things like that. You know.
Was it related to what I was telling you the other day? Was there anyone else who
Well,
spotted
there was
stuff like that?
that, and then
I don't know.
there's that, and then we got told that there was possibly unaccounted for vampire in town and things like that.
I'm gonna make a
so-
pause
Yeah.
if you're in your bell for no reason, and we get the shoot cannon.
Good thing I'm choosing to stay in the
Some
temple
girl
for the
named
time
Fray.
being. That's unfortunate.
Hello, first of all, how are you, Talia?
I'm tired, and things are a lot more boring around here for me lately, but I guess that's good since that means things are peaceful.
Though I'm technically third in line for
That's good. Second part, have you seen, like, people just carrying around crystals, especially Otto with Gabi? I don't know.
No, I haven't seen Otto in a while. I kind of try to avoid him since I don't like him and he doesn't like me.
That is fair.
Yeah, last time him and I spoke, last time Otto and I spoke, he asked me what my favorite flowers were so he would know what to plant around my grave. So, you know.
Okay, I see Otto's becoming popular around these parts. Alright, I'll try to find him.
He's not the only one. People are mad because I want to try to deal with my spirit finally for like the last time, and people are like, "Oh, last time we tried it, it failed," and I'm like, "That's because last time your only preparation was Erebos got spirit varnish."
The plan all along was to host a tournament, and when
That
someone wins,
was
not
very
actually give them
stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
one.
Yeah.
They said so. But anyway, let me try to find this man. Should be
By
hard.
the way, Flora, you're a little floaty. By the way, you're a little high.
I'm gonna stop him. Don't move.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hi. What time are you doing the thing?
I need to go talk to her and need to get some stuff, cloth stuff made. See how that's going along.
Okay. Did you buy it out the entire night, or is it just for like an hour or so?
just for about an hour.
He's made it
Okay. Making sure. I'll be there to help run it.
Because I don't want to take up people's tavern time when it gets dark, but just pretty much around a little bit from here to maybe an hour or so. I'm also inviting the council as well.
Okay. I'll be there to help run it. Oh, that's
Don't
good. The shite out
suppose
of me.
there's an employee.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck is happening?
Give him my plate. No, it's mine.
Employee discount.
That's mine. Give it.
Yeah, I work for her technically since she runs the general store. I work there.
Yes. How have things been, by the way, in the general store?
Not scary.
All right.
Actually,
you know, people come by sometimes.
Because I've
Most
been
of
meaning to
our
take a visit, like, to there.
literally right there.
It's next door to the tavern. I'll show you.
Oh, really?
Is it
Oh,
open?
gosh.
Oh, yes, yeah. Let me
I can
show you
open
the
it
general
up.
store.
They have them.
Sure. Oh, what is that? What is that keeps happening? Does anybody else see the big untextured cube?
I am not seeing anything of the sort.
Nope, not seeing
Uh,
that. No. Might need to.
Also,
you might need to.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen it too. The big pink. The big
It
pink.
was very pink, and it wasn't my ass. Yeah, I saw it. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
I think I heard people mentioning that earlier during the final bout.
I don't know. I didn't. It was just kind of like it became my horizon line.
Oh my.
Interesting.
It was big.
Oh,
It was like half the map. Yeah, you're recovering.
To
Oh,
the
no, I'm stuck.
general stores, dear.
Oh, mostly well. Also, excuse me, Miss Money. I wanted to. ask how stuff with that. Remember I asked about getting a mask for the Veil Maid? I wanted...
We're talking about
Staring well.
Cool.
In fact, it's probably going to be done by tonight.
Alright, I'll be sure to come by and grab it tomorrow then.
in the back too, if you want to buy new clothes.
Alright. And then after that, you should just need a little bit of tweaking from the blacksmiths, and it should be good to go. Mostly because I mostly do the leather work and the shaping, but others do a bit more with it. Make it so that it's airtight and that you can actually breathe out of it and that it works. Hello, welcome to the general store. If you've never been in here, this is the general store.
I actually have not been in here yet.
I'm gonna take my sword off my back because I feel like I'm gonna whap someone with it.
You have some, I'd like to buy some from you.
I didn't hear you.
After everything that happened with Elk, this is one of the first buildings that we ended up building. It was a big necessity, obviously.
You at least need to post out there.
I'll be right back. I'm checking for
Yeah, and I
poppy
think you need
seeds
a
down
more
in the
obvious
storage.
sign.
Okay, we'll be up here.
Well, this used to be the guard house. Like, this used to be the jail, and then it got renovated, so, you know.
Oh, interesting.
I'm just gonna roast.
I got stuck on the stairs.
Ah, yes, that's
no.
that's a living area up there.
Are those bottles free?
What?
No.
Damn.
What would they be?
But in terms of the general store,
I
you
got
have
some
your
poppy
general
seeds.
things
How
here, you
many
have your
packs
goods,
do you want?
have a lot of
How
traveling
many do you
and
have?
traveling stuff,
Quite a bit.
food, and back here
Need a lot.
is,
Okay.
where I sell my clothes.
That makes sense.
God, I mean, each pack has a decent number of seeds in them, and we have
What of your specialty
10
stuff
here
is?
right now, so...
Okay, how much for all 10?
Copy your sister one?
For all 10, it's gonna be 40 copies.
Excited about your sister winning?
Okay.
Right, yeah.
I'm glad it's over.
Where do I get my money from?
By the way, we have a mail delivery.
Parchment? Yeah.
Yes.
Don't have to worry about it anymore.
I'm still somewhat sad I didn't get further than the first match, but I still had a good time with it. At the very least.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
Are you healing up alright?
Mostly. I got the new sword finished just today.
How much is
With has been working on it. I'd have it on my back, but I'm worried I'm going to accidentally bap someone with it if I turn too fast, so save her. You get a proper sheath that sits on my back.
Another 20 copper, so 60 copper total.
Okay. I'll get 6 silver coins. That should cover it. The equivalent of it.
Yeah,
that's right.
Alright.
What would go?
You don't happen to sell tournament prizes in here, do you?
Okay.
I mean, that depends on what you consider a prize.
Put it in my...
Get some fish. Fish will go well.
I don't even know what I'm getting. I was told it was gold. Now I'm being told it may not even be gold. It may just be like a little mini trophy. Gotta be made of gold.
I don't know, dear. If I don't really
Didn't
keep
organize
an
the
eye on that.
tournament.
That's all Tyrion.
I answered
yeah,
a
that's
list
all
to get
Tyrion.
money for a shop. There better be money involved.
Well, you can talk to
That's what I'm
Tyrion about
concerned.
that.
There better be money involved.
I'm fucking sit on
Yes,
Tyrion.
I would talk to Tyrion.
No, from what I understand, the tournament was there to raise money for the town in the first place, so...
Like, I'm gonna be real with you. At the end of the day, it was for gaslighting a bunch of nobles to come here so that we can make deals with them and then hopefully make money.
No, I made some deals.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
So did I. What kind of deals did you make?
Well, one didn't go so well. Lady Sonia.
Ooh, she's nice. I like
Also
her.
people that I interacted with in fights. Yeah. Getting some of our mana crystal exports out there.
I
think I'm good.
I have some.
I'm personally not getting anything.
Sorry.
Feel free to stay in here
Some
and do your business. I'm
fish
going to be
and some
leaving.
vegetables.
Ask Tyrion about it.
Some
Tell him
potatoes
Lonnie
and
sent
onions.
you. If you want money, tell him that you want money.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. And then what tavern
Which
in like
fish is this? Salmon,
8-10 minutes or
snapper.
something?
It's the I think it's salmon. It's the pink one you have over there.
Seeing if I can gather people.
Salmon's the orange one. Pink goldfish. There's red snapper.
Oh, red snapper then.
Making some food.
Okay.
I don't know how much
Snapper.
patience nobles have.
And how many potatoes and onions here?
Just like 2 of each.
Okay, 2. So that's gonna be about. Alright. Red snappers, 25 copper, then. Onions. Gonna just round it for you. We'll say just 30 silver should.
Alright.
Or 3 silver. My bad. 3 silver should cover it.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a lot.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm tired. I didn't.
No, you're
sleep
fine. You're
too
fine.
much last night.
I guess since no one's here, I don't have to carry this anymore. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Going to go cook something. If you want to try any of my soup, feel free to stop by my tent.
Will do.
I'm not going anywhere. I have nothing to do. No more fights, no more, hopefully no more transformations.
From here on out, you're rested up.
No, it's not diffused. I lost it somewhere.
That's the same amount of time I would have gotten something good, the same amount of time I would have gotten something
Take care.
That's good.
Fair enough.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I'll just cut over. I'll have to get some. I'll just. Put the potatoes in here and let them soften up. Let's see if we can get any vines. There we go. Let's get up there quick.
A large explosion echoes from the town hall.
Oh, bugger. Just want to fucking cook these vines. I'm gonna go put my goddamn fire out. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Come on, come on, don't leg out. I need to turn off the fire. I should have. Oh, there we go. I'll come back to you later. Keep the ingredients in here for now. I heard an explosion. What the fuck was that?
Literally, as soon as I was talking about Otto fucking with crystals and probably going to cause another explosion, an explosion happened in there where people said he was, so.
Ah.
Yeah, a bunch of them fell downstairs.
What's the situation in there?
Alright, I'm clearing out Thomas. I'm getting into the clinic. So, Thomas, explain to me specifically what happened. Did you see specifically what happened?
Snowbound, you might want to walk away from the town hall. It's probably going to cause you some pain, because... Oh, God. Oh, man. Two explosions of Earth Manor in one day. Can they just give me a break? I can't handle this much.
I was in the middle of cooking and I heard it. It scared the shit out of me.
Exploded in there that I'm pretty sure Otto was messing with.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm gonna go boost Eris and see if it works out.
Something about a crystal explosion? What happened?
Otto fucked with shit in there and made it explode again, probably. That's the gist of it.
Is anybody else
People are being
inside?
rushed to the clinic. Yeah, there's other people in there injured or being rushed.
There's a lot of people in there.
Right, into the fire.
Oh.
You hurt? Kelton, hey. Are you hurt?
You can.
I wish they would space these things out a little bit. Give me a break, please.
Every time Otto fucks with magic shit, this happens, so...
It wasn't him the first time. It was the other people on the beach and the stuff.
It was that fucking cat spirit.
Okay.
Are they okay?
They said they didn't do it, but you know what?
She is bleeding.
Given the blood on the floor, I don't think so. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm really high on this magic.
Tyrion's in there. He's dealing with it. As much as I want to go run inside, I'm probably not going to be much help.
Yeah, they're probably flooded with people right now, so.
Mm. You two alright?
Yep. I mean, I'm frustrated. Twice in a day now.
Alright. Checked on the inside. People are getting carried
Ruffy?
out. We got three injured right now in the clinic. It's
I asked if we were alright.
Thomas,
I'm not gonna
and I
answer
think
for
I
you.
saw-
Oh, sorry, I wasn't
Fuck, it was another one. who got
paying
carried down
attention.
there. I'm not sure, it probably wasn't Otto.
I mean, physically, I'm fine.
Although this keeps happening, it's stupid.
We have to do this quickly.
Yeah.
I'm Belphegor.
I saw a bunch of them fall right out of the stairs.
Out of the way, please.
I'm out of the way. Go for it. There's Otto.
Oh, I
Are you
thought
okay?
I just seem to keep a lantern. It keeps disappearing.
She's injured. We'll take care of it.
Understood.
Wait, Flora, no, hey, love.
Here,
No.
have a lantern. Just put that right there.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
What?
Also,
I guess he didn't need it.
One patron has showed up to the thing. This sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, renting out the tavern if it's. Just waiting out there right away. I don't mind making him wait, personally, but. Maybe I should do my job though.
Alright, I'm gonna go stop in real quick since a bunch of people just filtered out and see if I can actually find out what happened.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Shit, I'll do that in just a second. I need to see.
I don't know. Very well. Talk to them. So I'm gonna go help in the tavern, I guess.
Alright.
I think. Actually. Oh, she's not back. Uh oh. I think I saw Aruna go back to the house. So I'm gonna have to go help in the kitchen.
We could just say she's super busy in the back of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Could be a case, yeah, if that's the case. I'll check in with just in a second. I want
I'm assuming the flashing lights under your skin are fine.
Yes, it's just my
Noble,
ability.
that fucking one guy. The same fucking guy who bought out multiple rooms in the place.
I mean, still, give him a good meal. Give him some company.
Money's money.
Use it. I mean, you know how to charm someone who's myriad. Should be fine. Fucking hell.
It'd be nice if things stopped exploding.
It would be fantastic if that shit wouldn't fucking happen, but here we are. Basically what I'm gonna try to do. Hey, so, Scar. Quick thing. Could Bing basically, with his brother in the back of his mind, basically make a smaller version of the runes that he put onto, like, he basically written down for Teal to put onto the box? He wants to test if the runes, if he
How are
brings
you
them near
recovering
CC,
after your
if
fight?
they just give out. If there's like
Relatively well. I've been trying not to do anything too strenuous, so I guess today's an exception. Only a little bit sore.
It's a bit of
He
an
is more of a blacksmith, but he has his brother guiding him.
unfortunate timing.
You know, back of the head.
I need people to cut things. I could cut things.
Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Erebus is running around looking for the spirit girl, CC, because apparently she caused it while Otto was holding the crystals.
Oh,
and
did she
wants
fucking
to
do
go
it?
beat her up now.
She's the reason that the crystal blew up in the first place.
It's hard to
I see.
Understood.
At least according to what Tel said. Said Vincent was going to the crystals to harvest them, and then she showed up on top of one of them.
What's the matter, dear?
And then someone else who was there said that Vincent was telling her to get off, and as soon as he started doing that, it exploded.
We currently have the noble in the bar. I was just gathering people up who might want to
You
join.
wonder if it
There's
was
some
like a
app-
conflict of unstable mana or something like that.
Join, but I'm currently what I'm trying to do
I mean,
basically
if she's
figure
a
out if I
spirit,
find
maybe
CC.
there was some
First
sort
of
of
all,
weird.
I'm pretty
thing,
sure people have
I
some
don't
opinions
know.
about it for the time being.
I think someone was
Basically, what I want to see
surmising
is the
something
fact
like that. I didn't really understand what they were talking about though.
She didn't do anything. It's like
Either way, people are
just gave out.
jumping to violence.
So I'm currently thinking about it. My brother kind of thought about it. Is potentially maybe she has some sort of magic nullifying effect that might be around her.
I'm sure you did what
Maybe.
So that's
but
why I'm trying
I'm
to.
not too sure. If you want to find that out, that's fine. I need to gather the others. They might be upstairs.
No, go for it, love. Go for it. I'm gonna
I
work
can't
a
say
little bit.
anything for
Figure it out
certain
for you.
since nobody there actually was giving definitive information. Like, I mean, they said that's what happened, but it was all just people running around and being vague, so.
Hmm. I'm assuming that's what happened given the previous accounts with the Earth Crystal earlier. I heard it from 2 different places and I've yet to check on Vincent's. I assume he's still being getting those plucked out and he's a bird.
Slightly useless, but that's just because everybody wants to jump on situations. Just have to find something to keep out myself with.
He's got a whole little group with him now.
No,
That was a parade.
Yeah.
If you want to do
I don't think I've
something,
ever
potentially
actually
put
seen a
yourself some
proper
time into
parade.
that, and what you can do is try to find this CC person and make sure the airbus doesn't fucking kill her.
They would have
People walking down a street, basically, right?
they would have military parades in Linden occasionally.
Yep.
And
just
that's
a bunch of other people.
the guy should probably double time it when
And
it
it's
comes
just
to that.
show how
Probably sticking a sword in her now.
cool and impressive our
running away. and
technology
there's
is.
already guards there. Where she is. If she's where I think she is.
I certainly would be no fan of that parade.
Okay, what's going on? What the fuck? Can I tell what kind? It looks like a torch. Like the tip of one of the torches at the front of the hall. Looks like a torch went through. Ground earlier out in front of the place.
What happened there?
Okay.
I mean, something about torches. I mean, maybe he had some of the engineers when the explosion happened. That could be a potential.
Most people are out of there by now.
I'm trying to write down the fucking runes. It's not all out.
Like the ones outside?
My brother's yelling.
You want to stay and keep an eye on it?
Today. Fucking hell.
I'm out for now, but
What?
if you'd rather go do other things, then that's
Right, what
fine.
can I do? What's the matter?
But I will be here.
Great, another one.
It's not like I have other things to do unless I want to go sit around in the clinic and watch people scramble to treat people.
Hmm.
Not exactly high on my list of things to do. And this is all anyone's going to be talking about for a while, so... I'm indifferent to whatever I do right now. Anything's fine.
At least the tournament's over. I know you weren't super keen on it.
Yeah. It had its merits. I at least got to observe how other people fight and learn off of that a bit, but... yeah, not my favorite thing. We almost got hit by one of Jasmine's wind blasts during the fight. straight off and hit the railing beside me.
I thought they had like a barrier up.
Didn't look like they put it up this time, so...
I guess that's fair. I imagine having to do that for like 3 days straight would get exhausting.
Probably.
I'm gonna go check on how things are. Maybe see if Vincent's up and talking.
Yeah. You go do that. You can take the lantern if you want.
Got a nice forge light. Have a good evening. Sleep well.
You too, Fray.
Okay. Probably because of all the, I'm guessing all the shards that are in people's bodies. If there was some
Otto has
crystal.
a really big one on his chest.
Oh, that's great.
But we can't train them in the clinic. Everyone's working on people and they're using a lot of healing magic. We can't interrupt them.
Does the crystal in Otto's chest need to be drained at all?
There's too many crystals either way. It doesn't matter. The area is
I'd
just
probably
filled
try to
with
avoid
earth
doing
magic.
anything that would, I mean, there's literally two
Irritate.
massive concentrations of earth mana, one from the keep, one from the beach, all washing outwards, crashing pretty much right here in the epicenter of both points, hitting one another.
And now
So,
in the clinic as well.
yes, because there's a lot of crystals in there that are actively radiating and leaking their mana because they just exploded, probably.
Just let them heal people.
The only suggestion I could have is taking you somewhere far from there, and there. The only place I could think of, other than if we go do the thing that we were supposed to do today, is take you to the Vale, because technically it's earth mana there, but it is not
as concentrated.
It is not an ultra concentrated air.
But so is
of,
possibly the best. Let's go.
Let's take you to
but
the.
there's nowhere that I can't exactly. I don't have anywhere to take her out there. I don't really know where
I mean,
to go.
like,
We
we
would
have the
just be
beach.
leaving.
We have that, and then we have that. So
The-
the canyon's
that's what I
off.
There's
So
a lot of
yes.
wild animals and room is a wild night. It can get pretty aggressive.
I know that you're tired, but can you just come look at something for me? That's it.
Of course.
Of course. Take my hand.
You need help getting him up the stairs?
That would be nice. Something feels strange about the mana in the air downstairs. I know that you have a sense about that.
Of course.
Okay.
Show me where. I got you.
Use my shoulder as well.
Got you.
I heard what happened.
This is the most
I
pitiful
wanna
excuse of me
go.
being able to touch you. I want you to know that.
It's the one time you'll get to.
I'm sorry.
I heard what happened. I want to go.
Pardon me.
Apologies.
Medical supplies coming through.
Yes.
Alright, I'm good. Not as good. That's fine.
Slowly. I'll be down here in case you fall. You're okay.
I got it. Get away. I have a wall I can support.
since Erebos would make sense.
You can just stay here, it'll be alright.
We would be able to drain the crystal before removing it.
Oh, no. Well, he's got no explosive knife. Never mind.
And we will call.
Oh dear.
I'm in the middle of Thank you, Fray.
No worries.
If you can get Lily,
I'm sorry.
get her for the sake of draining the crystal. It's going to be easier to remove it.
Save this man, but he is critically injured.
We don't have much time.
Yes, yes, I can. And is there a here? Hi. I keep sensing weird, thick mana in the air, and he can see that shit. And I'd like you to tell him what he'd see. Do you mind looking? Does anything look strange around here, Vincent? Okay, I gotta go check on Amelia.
If you can induce
Got you.
some form of CPR,
I doubt they're gonna find
that
her.
needs to
What?
I don't know what organ is compromised.
She's
doing so.
Every organ is compromised.
Also,
yeah, that's probably true right now that you can see. She is unconscious. As you
can't imagine the feeling of her. She is. I'm gonna try
Pretty much what you see is just the remnants of magic extruding from a recent explosion.
On the other side, with what I know about
That makes sense.
A lot of
But
people
it definitely be fit with mana.
I'm a surgeon.
Kind of almost blinding.
right? I think.
I wish I could close them. Alright.
He went like this. I watched him.
okay, she's less than correct.
She's currently working on someone right now.
You probably still want your bones.
It's the crystals.
So you are currently
Way too pure. That explosion exacerbated it 12 times worse. Reason why the air feels so thick. There's enough man in the air right now for it to almost be physical.
So many things, but yes, you can trust me.
Fuck.
There's a lot of things that may be trusted to a lot of people.
Come quickly, please.
As of right now,
The more skilled one you are.
I'm not sure.
Apparently it was that one cat-looking person with the long hair, CC.
From what Erebos has told me, you see this crystal.
How are things going?
At least from what I heard. Detonated the crystal while Otto was working on it.
The crystal on it first.
If I see that one, I want to bludgeon them.
I don't remember.
We're gonna
Apparently it's going around that I was working on the crystal improperly.
I've been trying to... Tell told me what happened with the crystal. Like you said, it was them. I've been trying to spread that around. I know you know how to do that correctly. Here, let me sit on the bench so I'm not in the doorway.
Are you hurt again? Are you hurt again?
No, I was brought here to verify something. Esmeralda. Esmeralda. This is important for you to know. The reason why the air feels so thick around here. The crystals, way too pure. That explosion exacerbated them. That thickness you're feeling right now in the air, that's mana. That's how much is flying around here right now. When those crystals get removed, they need to get taken out of here as soon as possible.
I think it has a fragrance of blood, sweat, and freshly cut grass.
What a combo.
She's gonna work on the spike.
I'm just worried that the crystals are going to start spewing vines again. They were doing that earlier.
Ingested or something that's pasted.
So long as the people stay alive and get them removed, they should be fine.
Alright. I need you to take a big deep breath in, and then you're gonna take a big gulp.
Should be.
Ready? Big deep breath in.
All of his internal organs.
Drink.
All of his internal organs were completely crushed.
And blow out. Blow out. Blow out.
He was unconscious. We don't know what happened to him, but we know that he was dying. If me and Delilah hadn't started healing him in time, he probably would have passed out. Passed on.
He's now just finished the second, and he's going to start working on the last.
How much mana?
I'm flapping a thing right here above your head, Amelia, and you can tell people as they walk up, there's a paper that says, "Do not move, bones are not
unconscious, I will try to ask you questions to see what happened and
Yeah,
understand
so
your
if anyone wants
perspective.
to make sure they know that.
For now, it may be a while before you get any
Like,
answers from them.
very, very little. Yes,
there and it blew up.
This is where all
I
the
don't remember anything
where I
that
can't
happened.
stop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I know that
Do you know
much.
who triggered the explosion?
Try not to let her.
No hung
I mean, do you have any bleeding going on right now?
Walked in
That'd be really dangerous.
Like,
so-called
I cannot leave Delilah unattended, otherwise I would go with you. But if you do go, be careful.
and it's not bleeding anymore.
have to do a rush job.
All right, we might be able to give her a little bit of a stimulant, just a tad, because we don't want her falling asleep.
I got to test the sword earlier against a bunch of vines. Did really well.
That's good to hear.
Got to them like butter.
No, it's fine.
Also, the new crossguard, it makes a really good handle as well. If I need to put more leverage, at one spot.
I tried to. Your road sword wasn't bad, but it just needed a little bit extra.
You're gonna feel very frustrated. You're gonna feel like
Serrated steel is good for cutting, so I thought you could use something more actually, with some power behind it. I know how to treat the metal to make sure it's good.
Slowly wipe the blood off of her hand.
You did good work.
He's lost a lot of blood, but I can start closing. At least he's
Just gonna whip on his fingers.
Try to keep it still.
That's not what today feels like.
Body was rattled about.
He's got stitches.
I mean, none of it was your fault. It was all that bloody cat. I'm gonna smash them into a wall.
Put her hand on her forehead and she won't really feel like anything's being healed, but she'll feel just a gentle warming.
opportunity to
Some of her muscles slowly relax.
Miss Mule, do you have any healing magic?
I guess it's up to the guards. Plus, they're a spirit, so I'm not sure I could do anything.
Relax and breathe.
I need to make sure he's not part of the incident.
No, Bing was not harmed at all.
Dragged someone down.
He's over there assisting Otto if you would like to try to speak with him.
Sorry to bring you into the chaos. Does anything seem out of the normal?
Stay alive.
Yes, the crystals. Way too pure. The part you'd removed was the core. And currently, what you're feeling in the air, there's enough mana for it to almost be a physical entity.
I just need to close up now.
You need to get those crystals out of them and out of this room.
You need me to put some pressure.
They need to be back present in the wild, not out here.
It probably doesn't help that there's an entire box of them sitting in the room over there from when we took them out of you. I'll grab them. Okay.
Yes. You want me to leave a message for him from you?
You probably come to the tavern after this.
My head is still tilted. I'm just moving my neck so I don't get a cramp.
Oh, yep. And he's just gonna take that needle and put it straight into into your vein next to your
I think
elbow.
everything's gonna be fine, because as soon as someone's here to
I
set
think
your
this is
bones,
karma.
then
How is it karma?
start working on that. And guess what? You'll be right as rain in a few days. You'll be out in your cousin's butt in no time.
What it is, it's healing potion.
I'm sorry that I kept hitting on you.
I mean, I don't think that's. I don't think this is happening as a result of you hitting on me.
No, but I was rude to others. I wasn't paying attention to others. I was too focused on stupid things.
See if anyone else
Will you
knows.
come with me at least?
Surgery.
That's what this is karma.
I'll be right there.
It's because of
Any shards extracted from
one bloody spirit from the Vale fucking around because they think it's a good time.
No shards with.
You are.
Sorry, I'm standing in the way.
You know how happy he's been
enough to pick up, but we gotta
I
take
can
this
tell.
out, okay, Luna?
You seemed a little lost,
Real quick,
but
you
every
two.
time you were around, you seemed fine. She's got a
If
lot
either-
of bones.
I would have.
Okay, if either of you two.
Roll if you did.
Oh, actually,
You're wrong, send me a letter.
Otto just exited surgery, but he still has some minor shards in him. Which need to be removed. I need to move on.
He's most certainly shaking.
I don't think anyone else is.
In through your nose. 3 seconds. Count it.
Hello. He's got a few more stuck in his stomach and some of his arms.
Hold
Not
the
as bad as the one we just picked up.
Let it out. Slowly.
Any of them? Put
Wait,
them
don't worry. Elijah will eventually get to you.
His internal organs were
Okay,
completely messed up. Healing magic. His
Alright.
wounds are stitched up. I relocated his shoulder and steel flesh.
Okay, alright.
They are right.
Tell me what you want me to do.
On that bench, 5 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that the rest of them are
His
trained.
rib cage inside the room is completely crushed. Before we can do any healing magic of any sort, we need you to set the bones back hold in place.
You know, I can try something, but it's not a spell I technically have.
Well, let's not try something. Let's not try something and it backfire.
in the air that it's almost its own physical
Man,
entity.
She's stable. She's stable. We're just waiting
He's
for
shaking.
the bones to
He's
be
just
stabilized.
shaking
She's
incredibly.
stabilized.
Alright. Are you going to assist me on this?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm told that the medical staff
After you
is
assist
sort of
your own
staff.
hip.
They said that if I can help,
I got it.
I can.
The cat.
Most of it's been taken care of.
I don't have any magic to do
Let me
it.
clean up real quick.
My own.
Give it a while.
You do that.
I just know what I know.
A little.
Here, you can
Wait,
tell me from there.
wait.
What are
There
we
was
dealing with?
another crystal? I thought it was an incendiary device.
Well,
Your face of stuff that she's draining here.
Oh yeah, we
It was
actually have
severe
water here
chest
if you need
trauma.
as well.
Yeah.
We had to do some
Yeah.
surgery.
Have you been hurt since
I
the
was
beach?
helping him artificially breathe.
the sound of
I
your
believe he's
face.
breathing on his own. Checking real quick.
It's shallow.
The beach was fun. Hey,
Shallow.
Amelia, why don't you tell me about your favorite time at the beach?
When
Would you like me to go get
when the patch
What did you say?
Look around the room right now.
sutured a few
Now look at the patients. Look around the room.
piercing.
Just a little bit.
Three things that you see.
5 sewing marks.
I'll speak on it, maybe. Just don't worry.
Hey, can we have you help
what's
with it?
currently
Yeah?
See
going
people
on
laying
with
there.
the chest itself
Nothing
People that I
major.
care about are extremely hurt.
may have collapsed.
I said not to look at the patient's lens. Look for something
It's
else.
very likely it clapped his
Taking
lung
out the largest
or punctured it.
Look around the room. Don't focus on the patients. Focus on the smells and the sounds. What do you see?
Oh, not too
I see
Take your rest. You need your mana.
a sharp object. I see
Is that
candles
What's
that
your
are
favorite time with Ipsum?
I have an
from the
assistant.
looks of it, the wax
No.
is melted.
Oh, take
From
one of
the
this
ming
top
on.
as I pull.
Or not
pull
on, but
down,
lit.
And you'll suture. Sound
I see a
good?
stool.
Keep the work
I only got
space
like a
clear.
couple more.
I see fingernails.
To give
I see
context
claws.
for you, since you are a medical professional, you can tell that the left lung currently, the side is currently more dipped down, and his ribs are still cracked, as far as I can, or as far as I know.
Strange black liquid.
Not in 5 hours, right?
No, that's true. It soaks in.
Also, discoloration of the skin tells you that he is missing blood greatly.
That would explain why his ribcage was collapsed entirely.
Cleared the area. It's
The force of the impact must have completely destroyed everything inside of him.
You like having fun with Ipsum? Even though
But we
he's
should.
been
I'm
ornery.
going to at least
It's really hard to get that
puncture
needle
to
through.
at least give his root. Let
I'm
the
good.
air.
I'm good.
Okay, is that a dead body or an unconscious body?
You still have adrenaline coursing through your body.
No, that
It's
unconscious.
bound.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure.
Same with that one?
I bet you're really proud of him.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure that one is,
I can't.
Thomas.
Strike me.
I refuse. I refuse,
Drip of some sort.
Phoenix.
Lens.
And I know that you want me to. I refuse!
Keep yelling. Keep yelling.
Kidding. With all the
Hit me.
research
Not.
He's stable.
I don't want to hit you. I'm not going. No! I'm going to hit you.
Good night.
Amen. Do it then.
How does that make you feel?
As you make the opening of the figure, there's some blood spurts out left
Now's my
over
time.
at the bottom of his lung.
Not gonna do
So, Lens,
Okay, you just keep going.
That's to be expected.
unfortunately, we have another one coming in
Electricity
soon.
night, I'm sorry. Okay,
Mhm.
so whatever's on the wall.
it. As soon as they come in, I'll be ready to help.
Okay.
I still have some
I'll be ready to work.
I
I promise.
I know, you need to not be stiff. Yeah, yeah.
Like, I need to go put my chickens
need
away
to-
right
Maybe
now.
any moment now, I'm pretty sure.
You'll go. We'll say that we did what we did.
They're kissing
They're out.
ghosts,
They're
you're
in a
kissing
box.
chickens. We're fucking.
For a moment, just to breathe.
I'll be good. Be good, good.
Lance.
Girls night, like, get on in there.
Smells like.
Lance.
He's AFK.
Should be fine
Let's
after that.
just do the
Your
thing.
mums did well.
Put it away.
Does it need to, Lance?
He's got stitches. They're in.
He's got Stitch. It's in
So I'm pretty sure
the box.
he's coming here, right?
Thank you.
I pulled this
Are you
Christmas
using
out
the-
for a reason.
I have no idea.
Mhm.
They said she was bleeding.
You do good work.
While we have two cold
Believe in you.
around to dispose of this
Keep
box.
your head straight. Focus. You can do this. You're not some useless idiot in this town.
Can I get water first?
You're a survivor. And you've got talents. Get ready to use them.
Yeah. When
You've got this.
I communicated all injuries to them.
Mr. Magistrate, the situation is.
Yeah, so we're just dealing with the internal bleeding, and then he's basically already pretty good.
She's fucking
Very
done.
pretty well.
She's fucking gone. She's fucking dead.
Fucking cold.
Nope. You just need rest for now. We just have this one night.
Is everything okay, Lily? How can I help you?
You are going to feel a very powerful light energy slowly start to warm you. This was 5 minutes of roleplay that you're not taking away
When,
from
us.
On the side incision.
Start shaking.
When my kind gets very
Get
full,
to
You need to get
our
some rest.
gold turns to silver.
the light is
Very
gentle
deserved.
and warming.
It's okay. It'll go back.
I'll
Just gotta heal.
This
I'll
is a
see him
very
in a
unfamiliar
couple days, see if he needs any further surgeries.
And I don't know if it's also affected.
Shark in his chest, but he should be fine. At least hoping those healing potions and magic.
Moss starts to float into you.
It feels, it feels very much like suddenly you're in the middle of a field. You're able to make the brightest summer day you've ever
And you need a food source.
It's okay.
Not one is available.
I just need to heal.
I will do what I can.
Thank you.
Thank you for wanting to help me, sweetheart. Genuinely.
Severe chest trauma, dislocated.
I'll be okay.
What is
A
it?
bunch of doctors were using a bunch of healing magic on me.
Go in and deal with a collapsed
So
lung.
That's the bag.
my body is pretty much to the brim at this point.
Big fish
Walked away
and,
pretty lucky from
some,
that.
I did it already. Yeah, that's what I needed to do.
Yes. Hold on.
Would you look at
I've
that?
been busy going around all day today.
She needs a bone set lens.
If you need anything,
Make sure your hair's in order.
Do you know how to do that?
There you are.
Yes.
You don't want it getting too messy.
He's like a
Gonna
lucky
get something in there.
clone, isn't he?
No, rolled for myself.
By the way, if you look at her belt still attached
Oh,
to the hammer.
you're here finally. Good, good. Oh God!
I'll let that go for another
What happened
minute.
to your hammer? Did you lose it?
Patient in there, he did well.
He's well, or he needs help.
You did well.
Oh.
Hey, that's okay.
You're fine. This
When
was
I'm
an
all healed
unexpected
up,
occurrence.
you come on by the forge, and we'll craft you a new one, okay?
Can you do me one favor when he wakes up?
Alright.
Tell him
What he's gonna
that
do
his
is just do.
fiance
He's just gonna do the baseball stitch. Just
that way we make
Oh,
sure
They
she
gave you
wakes up.
uppers
We'll
and
make you a
downers.
new
Oh
one.
no.
And you can help us, so that way it's your hammer, and not someone else's.
And we're just gonna bandage it. Man, you're gonna look like a mummy
Was
after
the
this.
surgery successful? No, see, I did what I needed.
Okay.
Dalton, are you hurt?
There you go. Alright.
Good.
Oh, I see.
That should hold you off throughout the
We
night.
need to splint her bones.
I'll be checking on you
So
relatively.
far, I think everyone has survived.
They are very calm.
As far as injuries will go,
Sleep well
I'm
while you
certain.
can. You're gonna
Good.
feel it in the morning.
They deserve to be somewhere nice.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he's alright. Well, unconscious, but he's
For now,
gonna
we can
be
check
alright.
that neck to see if there's properly a neck injury there.
All right.
Do you know how to do that?
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do. Just
I'm glad.
Here.
I'm
Just going to lightly just.
Maybe we should take
I need something to
Keep her
drink.
straight for now.
Oh wait, I can't.
Yes, especially
Taverns
with
all over.
most of medical not
Two
being.
cultists running around? Two gangs?
What?
Oh.
Cultists?
We're gonna be very careful here. We're just going to do some very small movements to the neck, just to see if the neck can move properly.
I would like something better than that, but I know that.
I see, I'm sorry.
I want you to go ahead and move her chin to her chest.
Okay. Gonna slightly and slowly lift your head. Just gonna lower it now.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
How are you doing, Phoenix? You okay?
I haven't suffered any injuries since the entire day. I'm fine, but the rest of you, however, are not.
To your right, Amelia.
I remember hearing your voice on the beach.
That's her left.
I was so focused on not blacking out, I couldn't see much.
You were gravely injured. You looked like you had better days.
I was told by 3 people that I'm lucky I'm alive, so
Listen to me.
I'll ride
Listen
that
to
for
me.
a while.
Ayla needs to take something out of here, but you have to protect her and get her back here safely, okay? There's dangerous people outside. Go. Guard her,
I'm
please.
coming with you.
We're good here.
Yes.
Someone needs Vincent. You need to keep an eye on Delilah for me. Make sure she goes nowhere unless she's with you.
Oh.
Alright.
These have already been set.
Vincent, I'm sorry. Open.
I was about to offer if they needed I could go in his.
Go anywhere.
Okay, she seems to have already been medicated.
You do it,
physically
you.
taken care of.
I'll stop
As of
you.
now, we are pretty low
I
on
don't
All of my
want to hurt you.
See, exactly, I'm using pity as my weapon.
who still has their
Well, that's not fair.
It's
It's not fair if
but
you use
also-
your own charm against me.
Use my own charm. They blew a crystal up in my face.
Well, I used to.
You need
I kind-
to be safe.
I kind of
You
have to go
and
pee, but
and you both need to be
so many
safe.
crystals.
I'm fine. My bandages are from the first fight of the tournament. I just came down here to make sure he didn't fall down the staircase.
Vincent, there are people in
A
town.
cult of people who are trying to collect members of the Death
Fuck are they
Deals and
here?
use our pots for potions.
Yes, please
We,
don't go anywhere alone.
Have they been spotted?
I don't know if I can.
They got one of you. They took their horns and their eyes. Someone's already been attacked.
We discussed it with each other. We know. We informed the god as well.
I'm sorry.
It's normal. If our kind isn't slaves in one place, we're being used for parts in the other. You get used to it after a while.
Weirdly enough, so am I.
I'm gonna go check.
So you know them.
I know what it's like. But the only thing is I can lie better and keep hidden better than you lot can.
I really
At
have
least
to
in-
go pee, but they pulled so many crystals out from down there. I'm worried it will just start
Oh.
going everywhere.
Oh.
I'm guessing.
You won the chess game.
Oh, you
Vincent.
don't know, do you? Oh, yeah, there was.
For the night.
I was standing directly in front of it. It was not fun. Maybe I'll still have kids. I don't know. At this point.
Vincent, don't say such things.
What happened?
Of course you
What
will.
was done to you in here?
Sure, I want to know what we're
It's
dealing
just a healing period.
Seems like you were
That's all.
part of a magical explosion that happened with some crystals in the town hall.
Yes.
You took.
You don't go anywhere alone either, okay?
I'll be sure
Go
to.
out of the doors, I hit a thing and hit the floor.
Good.
I'm gonna stick with this one because otherwise he's not gonna. He's probably gonna trip on the staircase up.
Feel my body after I got hit, so
I can go up the fucking stairs. It's just tough.
Alright, I can make it easier. I don't want you to bloody trip and break both your legs. I have to carry you back
I'm
down.
not going to.
Across your body.
You know, my bones aren't weaker. You know, it's not like my bones were made weak. It's just all
you're
of
just
my
in
flesh.
immense amounts of pain.
I am in immense amounts of pain.
Very bad pain or soreness in your chest right now.
Here.
Because you took a very hard hit.
I was given this by Snowbell.
Well, I went in there and I took care of
It's a bag. There are tea leaves inside. You can chew them. It helps with the pain. It's a pain reliever. It's not tea. They look like tea leaves.
repair the fragments of bone in your chest, in your rib cage.
Thank you very much.
If you do have any problems,
I'll make sure to chew on some probably when I'm out of here.
chest pain, any sharp
have
pain,
Hello.
come back. Let me know. I can go in with.
Well, what do you know? The crystal blows up in
What?
your face. Crystal blows up in my face.
any symptoms I will come to.
But you should be fine for now. Just take your rest.
I've been told I'm lucky to be alive. Probably the same for you.
Good.
Yes, it is.
Once you've gone
I'm glad you're alive.
I'm glad you're alive, sweetheart. Mean that.
Oh, I like living.
Oh, I got the
Living is nice, isn't it?
I'd like to be no, you just have the back room and the town pays.
You just rest and heal, sweetheart. In your face.
You know, we can
Could you have medics that watch out for us?
Elijah,
Everything was going.
So Thomas.
I guess that's
See you.
a call for me.
Why did it
There's not many of us left.
Fray,
Can you do a
can
basic work
you do me a favor?
Wait, is that you?
Depends on what
Please
it.
take me home.
Alright.
Very well.
Let's go then.
Oh, God, really? You really think I'm going to hit on you right now?
No, I was more like if you wanted to go do some magic shit, I'd tell you no. You are injured.
Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no.
You seem the self-sacrificing type.
God, I can't. I don't have any either.
Yeah.
I may be, but also, but also, I'm a firm believer in limits. I am out of mine.
You should sit down while we have the bed open.
Yeah, let me grab my sword and then we can head up.
I'm not that bad off. It's starting to slow down.
There we go.
Take it while it's here.
Let's hold it.
I don't think any of these lunatics will even try, considering your size.
Oh, if let me put on my back. Yep.
Thank you.
If any of them try, maybe I'll throw you at them.
I believe that's the closest thing to flirting I'll ever get from you.
Perhaps.
What?
I forget, where do you live?
I don't.
You don't live around,
Molly's
right?
house.
Don't know which one that is.
Oh, it's okay. Just stay with me. I'll be there in no time.
You got them?
I see.
Good job, good job.
This is the one that needs this is the one that needs a bit of healing. They're good. They're fun. They're good. They healed my leg earlier.
It's funny, I was in the middle of making supper when the explosion went off in town hall.
Fray,
Yep.
have you been told?
One moment. Yes, about what?
Yes, we know about the cults. We were speaking about it before anyone else knew.
No, not that.
There's just been a vampire
There's a
attack.
vampire attack.
Oh. The fuck's a vampire?
I don't know. Phoenix was running through everyone.
problem.
Phoenix was running through everyone saying stay in groups. So.
Alright.
Vampire.
If you want to.
Good news, we're already halfway there.
Just bring him home.
If anyone wants to come in, the tavern is open instead of a vampire.
Okay, I'll probably stop by. Just need to bring him home.
Oh, found the party of adventurers attacking the vampire.
It's not. It is my entire body tearing itself apart.
Oh, that,
Needs
okay.
complete recovery surgery.
Right.
To put her back together.
If anything,
Interesting.
it'd be useful if I give you some.
We can patrol around then.
No, I have more than enough.
I'm staying in town.
Right.
It's the giving and
Is your home outside of
We
town?
need to dump the rest of these crystals inside them.
It is.
Are you sure it's a good
If you'd
idea
like,
if
you
there's
can stay
apparently a
here.
vampire? Well, I'm not letting you walk out on your own. I'm more concerned for your safety. You're injured. Probably a good snack if there's whatever vampire is around.
Somebody very armored does that.
Okay, that's the second time I'm gonna consider that a flip.
And Blake, we're moving with Ayla to Brandon.
I wanna go back to my home. Today's been
Again, I'd
horrible.
rather have the person who's in armor probably built to take.
And Monty's home is actually relatively safe.
Do you know if Money's gonna stay there tonight?
I do.
Alright. I mean, bugger, I left the lantern in the bloody...
Nearly cut me in half there, man.
Apologies.
Oh, it's fine.
Aye, it's alright. It's a big sword, it's kind of unwieldy.
It's... Yes. Just gonna keep this on hand. Tried eating one of those vines that sprouted up earlier from the crystal. Tasted pretty good, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's like an apple, but with a bit more bite to it.
Oh, good to hear you can eat the damn things.
Hmm.
Mother Nature giving back, huh?
Oops, that didn't happen.
Huh. Almost there. Alright. I'll be good from here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Don't worry. I know the stairs, but I can make it up them.
Alright. Make sure you rest well
Thank
and
you for
stay safe.
genuinely. I'll be fine.
Alright. Probably best to get back to town.
Back what? Neil? They're fine.
I assume they're getting rid of the excess crystals.
Yep.
Apparently the mono in the clinic was so thick you could feel it. Felt all muggy.
Snowbell was getting affected pretty bad.
Back home safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun. Yeah, there's been vampire attacks the last few days, so.
At this point, we might have to just put a mandated curfew. As soon as nighttime, people get inside.
I keep trying to tell people not to go out by themselves at night, but nobody fucking listens.
I just walked Vincent back to their house.
It's not a mandate by the guard. Most people won't, and even then, people won't.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna force them. I'd rather not do that.
Hello.
I mean, it's their own.
Have you seen Logor anywhere?
That way.
Thank you. Are we having fun over here?
Okay, Eva, I heard
Yeah, just letting him get out. Yeah, let him get out some frustration.
Cold.
Would you like to put that anger to better use?
This one.
'Cause I currently have a backpack full of earth crystals, and now's the best time for us to plant.
So,
Huh?
wait, I thought you said they were.
Oh, well, you again. I thought you said they were in jail.
Planting the orchard.
Oh, God!
I said that it's a work in progress. And dear, would you mind
okay.
a little bit of personal space?
So I have my secrets back.
Wait till they're done.
I got.
Where?
I'm gonna go get that for you, dear.
We're figuring things out.
Have you tried to see it from his view?
I have.
To a certain extent, but see.
Not worth it. Got to dealing with them.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. What? What? You want sleep?
I don't think you can come with me, because it's not my house. No, that's not my choice. Me.
You'll have to ask Layla. Once I see her again.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm
You gonna stay out here?
I'm waiting for Moni to finish her talks with the people on the boat. I want to let them know that I put Vincent in their house. And then I'm probably gonna get something to eat and go off to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Have a good rest.
I'm tired, and you too.
C'est la vie. Such is life.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, have a good one. Stay safe.
As you've already seen, they've lied to you, and they don't exactly always tell the truth. And I don't exactly know if their intentions are always the best. I would like to keep them as at an arm's length trade partners. You know?
I will say this because I do enjoy your company, and I very much appreciate you for humoring me. Do be careful for any deals they're making. It seems that they have the intention to, from what my understanding is, pull the wool over your eyes, and probably best not to be price gouged by these merchants.
Well, thankfully, we have a lot of people here who know this, especially Fray. Fray has been in this business for the longest so have I. We're going to say what I do kind of as much as I want to do business with them, it's best for myself,
I just recommend you set price instead of them.
absolutely. Is that my plan? Alright. I'll go get your food and you have safe travels, okay? I hope you're calm for you.
Thank you. I'm ahead in time. Have a good evening. Thank you once more for your hospitality.
Thank you. I need to go get some leftovers.
Before you run off, I have something I wanted to tell you.
What's up?
I brought Vincent over to your
I have time
house
for it.
since he wanted to go to sleep.
I
Figured I should let you know.
Yes, I'm going to let him sleep. Sort of. I'm going to let him have the whole bed tonight because of how he's been roughed up. I'm probably going to sleep in town hall. But I'm going to be going to give him some special herbs that the mayor gave me to keep an eye on him, and I'm going to be checking up on him every so often. Thank you.
everything that you've done?
I've not done much. I've just carried him around so he didn't trip down a
You brought him
staircase.
there. Listen, my poor boyfriend has been through the ringer, and I'm worried for him. I'm extremely grateful, if nothing else.
Today is not his day.
It's not been a lot of people's day. Okay, I'm gonna go get the noble. By the way, I'm so glad to finally be fucking done of nobles. Oh my god, I can stop kissing ass. I can be free. Okay, I'm gonna go get his the rest of his food, and then he's probably going to start heading off here soon. I managed to keep him sort of out of, not hearing about the vampire thing, so we didn't have a scare before he left. But occasionally, if you can, just sort of watch the boat, just in case. I know somebody's already been attacked today.
I know a whole big hunting party went out. At least I think it was a hunting party. We're also disposing of the extra crystals as well, since apparently down in the clinic, Vincent said that it was so thick that you could like it felt like actually muggy in there. The mana was so thick.
Yeah.
Best to get rid of that.
We have to check on the whole situation and just make sure that everything is relatively okay. But
yeah, I think
I'm gonna
everyone's
get this
fine.
guy's lunch, and then then
Dinner
I'm gonna
time.
go check up on people. Thank you for the update, dear.
Alright. Have a good one. Good luck with nobles.
Yeah, this is the last bit. It's just it's basically just kissing their ass, making sure that they're fed and that they're well taken care of, and accommodating to them. And now that I can talk freely, I don't have to hold my tongue. It's great.
Please don't tell me the nobleman's dead.
Did he get swept away? Carried through the moonlight?
Huh? What?
Okay, thank you. No.
Okay, perfect.
No. I talked about the noble? No, I took him to his ship. He's okay.
No, we were talking about how we.
Zabel, can I get you anything? You want some of the food that got cooked, or you want a drink?
I went with
I'll take
him
some
on
of the food and
purpose
a drink.
to watch over him and make
Sure.
sure he got
Do you want the? You want a stew?
I
Or the stew? Do you want the stew?
The last thing we need to use,
Meat
like,
pie.
you just
I'll try the steak that I made.
Minutes later, you come back covered in blood. The nobleman's been killed by the vampire. It's just like we really did not need that at the end of the day.
Don't suffer anymore, especially after the little spirit apparently robbed him. So.
What can I get you?
Yes, she robbed him. There was actually now
I'll get a
that he's
meat pie.
gone, I can talk about this. He actually
for sure.
test the security
Any
earlier.
drinks?
Zach, one of the people who work here. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get in trouble because
I'll get some water.
That noble actually hired to, purposely steal from him to test the security.
Okay, I guess it is
And
just
that was
me.
on purpose. It didn't go good, by the way. Oh, of course. Yeah, Zep got paid. I'm going to make sure that the gods don't give him a hard time. And
I thought I had him back here.
A little
That's
selfish,
crazy.
however. That's a problem.
Wait.
What's this?
Wrong way. Sorry. I'm dumb.
I was gonna be like,
She stole from the noble.
it's a very big plate for a meat pie.
He was very, very chill about it. He said it's okay.
That's so crazy. I thought you had some.
Don't worry about it, but
Let's
Oh,
see
yeah.
them, sir. There's the pie.
Yes, that
So
definitely.
much money to the point where you can say, "Oh, don't worry, you can steal from me. I've got more."
I am more worried that no.
Here's your water.
Thank you.
Teal, love, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm happy that I no longer have to kiss nobles' asses for the night.
You alright there?
You want some water?
He's a sweet person, by the way. He was very picky. Had very high standards and a lot of complaints to tell me about. So I've been spending the day accommodating to him. By the way, I need to give you the payment for.
Congratulations on winning, by the way. I don't think I said it earlier.
How much?
No,
if
I
you
passed
can't
out at the
really
end.
think of an amount right now, that's fine. I can give you the money by tomorrow.
Is your eye okay?
I still haven't gotten paid though. Yeah, it's good.
Mm.
Wait, do you still see it shut?
Yeah.
How do you feel right now? Obviously, just sick and dizzy.
You can
or-
also just have things coming through.
Dizzy, sick. That's mana exhaustion. A little bit.
Yeah. I had it bandaged earlier, but now it's fine.
No.
I just got scratched and I didn't want. I just went ahead and kind of treated it a little bit. Because
I'm not entirely sure.
That's
my
the-
eyes been blasted before.
That's to treat it before it gets.
Before I used it more.
Don't want an infection. Hard to fix. You'd probably lose the eye.
If this
I'm
was
not
a bit
really sure
like a
what
bite
happened.
for the sake of, you know,
Or what
feeding,
vampire it
for the
was.
sake of, you know, spreading.
I don't know if I want to know either. It's scary,
Would
isn't it?
it be rather better if you
She was definitely right. That's true.
if we give you some pillows and put the blankets, might sleep with
Not the best.
cells.
I should give you the hard critique. I heard the tone, I just assumed. Never heard the answer.
Unless I have to.
It's edible. We'll go
You
with
should have seen
that.
her first
It's more
cooking.
the aspect of we don't know specifically what the entire intention of the bite was.
I mean, it is
Is that
better
one of those
than
moments where only mom could
the
stomach
stuff that I
it.
did have. Yeah.
And everything goes to shit.
I'm pretty sure
Guards make me.
they.
Ooh, speaking of food, I tried eating some of those vines that got sprouted up by the earth crystals when they were freaking out on the beach. They taste pretty good. It's like an apple with more bite.
If it's needed.
Oh, okay. I'll have to tell Lorena
Yeah.
that. Apple's interesting.
Mm.
We got a cart of them to the side, so we're gonna. Worst case, that's what we eat for the winter. But
Would you at least be okay for the sake of
They're also good because they're like almost snake-shaped, so you can sort of like
that we at
spit
least
roast them.
have one or two guards be stationed in front of them
Oh.
for the sake of it if
I can
anything does
ask,
happen during
I
the
can
and
ask
the cover on the
Tyrion if
seasoning,
that's
you probably just fucking eat them like that.
Like a kebab.
Just check on the tavern.
It's
Yeah. I said it. You said apple flavor.
They would need to be done.
Temporary
That's a little hard
access so
here.
they can at least check the
I was me eating it raw. It might taste different cooked. Whoops.
If they
They
need
would be
me
doing
to
other
Oh,
things to guard in your house. Of course they would.
if
I
they
think the
need
only thing they'll need from you is a blood sample. See what happened with Snowbell.
if they need me to stay
Of
somewhere,
course.
I will.
You get back to me whenever you have a price for that. Take your time, dear. I can afford it. I have the money.
If it's needed, I don't.
I'm gonna go find Tyrion and I'm going to go update him about
At risk of
more,
turning.
and I'll
My
get that
aching
done for you.
paws. Oh, sorry, aching gripper.
See, that's the thing. I don't understand vampires. That's not really my specialty, so I don't really understand.
Neither do
You didn't know what I was talking about, man. The grippers, and you immediately knew.
I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go find Tyrion for you.
Asking what happened. What?
No, you're
Why?
like
Said in the
paws.
morning.
What are paws? Oh, grippers. That's what they are.
I did not. No.
Just if you're still not weak in the morning, they'll probably just take a blood sample and see what it turns up.
No.
If it is what we assume it is, your blood's gonna burn in the sun.
Right.
I'll find the rest. Eventually, I had so many things I needed to work on tonight. Fine. I'll get to sleep when I normally would. But that's in an hour at least. Please.
Right then. Okay.
Well,
I'll leave you to it.
I might go to sleep early, but if I get bored or too dizzy. I'm looking for Snowbell because she adamantly believes that it's not a vampire bite she had. Apparently
I'm
someone told her
curious.
otherwise.
Well,
Want some food
she
and drink?
gets apparently stuck by a needle. So first, and apparently afterwards, there were no bite marks.
Well, yeah.
Are there still bite marks on you?
Yeah,
No,
you
because
too.
I healed.
Can I get the happy couple
That's
of
probably the
drink?
same
or-
situation then.
I mean,
Yes, so I'm probably like
I mean, that depends on you.
thing.
Just get a blood sample from Eliza or somebody in the morning.
hun,
There's a-
Extra helping of meat pie.
Yeah,
Any
I
side of stew?
I'll take anything. It's fine. As long as she can have it. As long as she can have a drink, she deserves it as much as I do.
You feeling food or are you just feeling sweets? Because we have a cake back there too.
I don't really need to have the sweets from the back. I got my sweet.
Oh.
Aww.
I'll drink to that.
Do you need help?
Did you want cake though? I mean, you can help me if you want. Alright. Any specific flavors?
Something sweet.
Alright. If you can get a big portion of the meat pie, I'll do the drink.
I did hear that, yeah. If that's the case, then I'm not too worried about that entire shenanigans that happened with the nobleman. It's just... I still need to investigate the entire aspect of it being, like, potentially volatile.
Meat pie.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. By all means.
He's gonna be talking to some people to come here.
Good.
Let the guards access the tavern to make sure everything is safe.
He's squeaking more by the day.
The tavern is probably gonna be looked after tonight by the guards. I need to arrange that.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah. Not very specific detail for the sake of it that it would allow the men and whoever she sleeps at her house here, whoever, she will have some guards as well to also assist with the matter because on one hand, I understand the aspect of this could just be a fucking ghoul wanting to get a meal, a little bit of a blood snack. Or we could not actually have people who might go around and infect people with vampires.
Yeah. Last thing I want. I already have enough problems on my plate.
Oh yeah, don't fuck with that too. Don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative. I'm happy for the vampires we do have. Doesn't mean we immediately need more, especially if they're getting turned without their will.
Man, we start getting a town full of
we had
vampires.
any.
Town's gonna get attacked again. For all we fucking know. News of that gets out.
Don't say that. I don't need to have the image in my head of having to fucking fix this town again.
Did you hear what the fucking prize was, by the way? Some people were saying that the tournament prize was the tip of the fucking slingshot.
No, they said it was gold and the trophy.
Yeah, but that
Also, I don't
the trophy. The trophy was the tip of the slingshot.
Yeah, the trophy.
Why the fuck would we? Why the fuck
That's
would
what
we
I
use the tip? Are we just
don't know.
breaking apart the thing?
No, that thing almost killed me. I don't really want it in my house. Honestly.
I'm also kind of thinking here, like, we use the slingshot to travel. That's one of the main aspects of why we even fucking made it to, like, someone like Elk. It's why the fuck would we break it apart and use it as a fucking trophy?
I don't know. I guess they just think it's
I get it, the entire aspect. I mean, perhaps... Well, we have been getting quite a lot of people from Linden, and the last thing we need is having people figure that shit out, and then... Oh, well, leave orders have figured out fucking teleportation, and we need to have that fucking...
I'll go sink the city. I'll go take a seat and it'll fucking just slowly fall down.
Most of our commerce is coming from their place now.
I'm just using trade routes, that's what I'm doing.
For some
trade
reason,
glutes.
is our like major like trading party. I'm still not sure why, but it is. So let's keep it.
It is interesting. Yeah.
I mean, I do most of my trade to private contractors. You know, people might need a specific amount of access, specific amount of swords. I kind of just do that. So far, it's been going well, but people, you know, there's only so much money that can be made, so people need to trade to other places too.
Are you two alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just finished eating, so I'm gonna be heading out. How much do I owe you, by the way?
Alright. That's 8 copper.
Alright. Sorry, I can't reach over y'all. I'll just leave it here.
You're fine.
Thank you.
I don't want that. What am I supposed to do? Put it in my treasure coffer?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do anything with the plates? Or just leave them here?
Just leave them on the counter.
Alright. Thank you.
By all means. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Have a good night. I will. Get some shit out when we can. Let me just move this so I don't accidentally cut myself. There we go.